Okay. I clicked a button. Hey, there's a map this time. Now I gotta do our sound checks because last fucking game had no fucking sound. Fuck. Hey everybody, welcome to Mythical Rollers, the home of fuck. Ooh, I hear me.
I hear Adam, or DM.
Are we supposed to see a map?
I still see the loading screen. Oh, there we are.
Hasn't done it yet for me.
I don't see Misery.
No, I see Misery. Sounds good.
Yeah. Okay, I hear everybody else on the stream.
Oh, okay.
Good enough for me.
Okay.
I see Misery. The only one I don't see on stream is Hobicles.
For some reason, I thought Misery was in the box above mine.
I'm in the business of misery. Sorry.
That's the first thing that popped into my head too.
Absolutely.
I named her for these specific reasons. Okay, it's fine.
Yes.
Oh dear. Welcome everybody to Mythical Rollers, a Twitch stream dedicated to the arts of TTRPGs. Who, for some reason, basically every single game has some sort of technical issues.
Tradition.
I'm still having one.
Tradition is right. I have no announcements other than whatever it is you celebrate this month, have a good one. Whether you celebrate nothing, have a good nothing. I don't give a fuck. Just be happy.
Happy December.
Or fuck off. Happy December.
This is some aggressive love here,
it.
boss.
That's my typical style.
Aggressive love is the best love. Ooh, ooh.
Here we go.
I'm not sure if that was Winona or the player or both, but
I
let's move on.
Same thing right now. I think
Yep.
they're a double helix of chaos right now.
Oh,
I think
man.
we're about to see the flush come through the gray paint, you guys.
Oh, man. It's gonna be great. I have red eyes.
At all. Not
I hope you all love my beautiful red eyes.
Glorious. It's glorious.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. Top notch.
They are beautiful. They're fantastic. I love them. Okay, who wants to tell everybody what the fuck happened last time on Holy Fucking Curse of Strahd Chucklefuckeries?
Oh my god.
Not me, I'll die.
It was so bad.
Rothun it is. Go for it.
Oh, great. I only watched the second half, so I don't actually remember how we started last episode. Other than we were trying to confirm what our plan was with Osiris, and then splitting off into groups and going to the Burgomeisters.
We thought Greywell might have been kidnapped.
Yes,
because he wasn't in his room.
And we convinced Osiris to take Zakenra to the front and create a distraction while we went to the back. I tried to throw Bellary up to the window, didn't work, so Lulu had to fly up there. Zakenra and Osiris talked to the guards and made their way inside, not following our plan, going a different route instead. He found Florian and the Burgomeister and a bunch of guards and was talking to them while we were up in the attic trying to figure out what to do with this new situation, which very quickly turned into we need to hurry up and find Osiris, Zakenra, and the Burgomeister. I sat in the corner trying to be patient while Bellary went downstairs trying to be sneaky. Both of us failed, technically.
We did.
Things went bad real quick.
They did.
We ended up in combat, and we did not have a great time, but technically we're all alive other than one person. And we're going to have to deal with that now, because I'm about to go buck wild.
Promise?
Yes.
Promises.
He missed out in his PvP last time, so he's been wanting some sort of chaos at the beginning of session.
I'm just looking for some death. What's wrong with that?
You got it last session. I don't know what you're talking about.
I was not judging.
I already hear screams of war. This is perfect.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, we have
It's
to.
Rothan's inner monologue.
We have to
Coming
set
out.
the mood.
Just war! What a
So-
lightsaber!
So Rothund did a good job of what happened last time, where the friends, if you will, woke up and tried to gather some information, noticing Florian was missing, enacted or attempted to enact their plan. Halflings were thrown against a building. Ropes were tossed down. Giant 300-plus pound dogs were smashing people. And
That's right. I threw one of those dogs at someone.
Yep.
Rothun went bowling with a mastiff against a guard. Yes, correct.
Did we have to use
And,
the bucket of fire?
So after rewatching, the bucket is actually in this hallway. He did not drop it in the bathroom like we thought. It's in this hallway. It's not on fire. So the bucket and torch are just laying on the ground. Torch is lit, but the bucket is not lit yet. Osiris kind of changed the plan on you all last minute, but was basically through his little minions telling you all what was going on, and some shit went bad quick. And so we pick up. We are hopefully still in combat. Oh, yes, the combat transferred over. Combat transferred over.
Oh, it did.
Excuse me. We ended combat gloriously as Rothund repeatedly with his great axe smashing it into the neck of the guard he suspects is who dealt the final blow against Zekinra. Just constantly cutting and cutting and cutting. Blood
My
drenched.
behind me. I'm gonna grab it.
Okay. Yes.
Get in character. Get ready.
Oh, yes. You need to.
I feel like behind him, Bellery's just covered in the back splatter from the axe.
Where's it at? Where's it at?
Battle axe.
There we go.
Yes. So Misery just sees this giant of a man butchering this shorter man, but now Rothun covered in blood of his enemies with some kind of twinkle in his eye. That's where we ended, and that's where we will pick up. We are still in initiative order. Well, you don't know that if that's all the enemies or not. So Rothund was the end. Top of the round is Florian, who does some things, and Osiris, who is not here, but I don't think would actually do anything just yet in this quick turnaround, other than kind of look down the hall, see that Rothun's covered in blood, and kind of stand back and just kind of wait. There's not a whole lot of... I hear my echo. Who's got speakers or something?
I don't hear an echo.
That's odd.
I don't hear one either.
Like when I talk, I hear myself.
Yeah, I hear it a little bit too.
Indeed. Odd. Test. Yeah, I still kind of sort of hear it. I
It's
don't
not
know.
really coming through on stream. Just a little, but I don't really hear anything on stream.
Okay. That's gonna bug me, but Osiris is just going to hold his turn until something changes that he can do something about. And Winona. I don't hear myself anymore. Was it Winona?
It might have been.
Might
Maybe.
have been we lost her.
Mm-hmm.
We've lost her.
She's fucking dead.
No, not two.
Winona, come back
Blame it all on.
on me.
Oh.
Hey, there's Winona. Winona, you're up, skis.
Oh boy. Okay. So we know that Sekenra is not. Because our magic came back to us.
Correct. What are you doing, Winona?
I am going to just inspire Rothund.
And how do you inspire Rothund?
Just kind of one of those, oi, we got your back. We're with you.
Okay.
Not.
Misery.
Well, I'm going to, because I obviously all this shit's going on. I'm just gonna have my hands up, like I'm not a threat. Like,
Good idea with the crazy man in the axe.
oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fair point. Fair
I mean,
point.
it's kind of hot, but I mean, come on, like. Oh.
All right. Do you want to hold anything as an action, or do you just kind of want to just let things play out?
I'm gonna let things play out for now.
All right. Bellary, who's no longer prone, should remove the prone.
As I say, I'm not prone.
There you are.
Based on my positioning, I'm gonna vault over Sekenra
Okay.
to get right up under Rofan and get up under him and like hold his head and be like, "Come on, buddy, Winnie, we got a man down." Start yelling for help.
So Zekinra's head is facing you.
I'm just trying to get myself out of the way so people can come in our way.
Okay.
So I guess
So-
instead of touching him, I'm gonna just vault over him to try and get around.
I
and
see.
Just be yelling at Winnie like, "We got a man down! We got a man down!"
So Rothund is right there standing over Zekinra.
So okay. That's where I was missing where Rothan was.
Yeah,
with this.
his token is buried under.
It's hugging this
Zekinra.
hugging this. Okay,
Yes.
all right.
Yes.
Okay, then I will just get underneath. Since I can sort of occupy, I'll slide up so I'm on top of. Hello, why can't I move myself?
Oh, you know why? Let me unpause the game. There you go.
Oh, thank
Oh.
you! Woo! All right, I'm gonna slide around, and
Still not Foundry's fault.
nope, not Foundry's fault. And just kind of touch him over and be like, "Come on, what's wrong with you, little elf? Come on!" Trying to get him up, and see if I can get him moving.
Give me a quick investigation roll.
Not awful.
13. That not update. Let's refresh this. Refresh this. So everything's nice and refreshed. There we go. 13. As you're going over Zekinra's body, you see that there's this large, gaping, probably foot and a half long wound on his back. Like some large weapon pierced into it. It broke through the chainmail and the soft leathers underneath, and dug into flesh pretty rough.
All right.
And Zakenra's not. There's no reaction to you crawling, moving over Zakenra.
All right. I'm definitely starting to feel the panic start rising up. Who are you? Turns around and looks at Misery. Who are you?
I'm Misery. I actually don't know why I'm here.
Oh, this isn't you. Well, we gotta find the Burgmeister. We gotta figure out. We gotta finish this before the Shadow End gets involved. And that's my turn. She's too panicky to move beyond anything.
Lulu.
Okay, so I move, and that'll be will that be 15 since I have to climb over a dead body?
Yes.
And so now I see what's going on in this room. So I see bloody Rothind, a down Zakenra, Bellary losing her shit, and Misery.
I don't think Rothan's bloody. Rothan's just covered in blood.
That's what I meant. So
And you don't see that because that's mostly on his front.
okay,
His ass looks great.
got
And
it.
those lime pants just.
So
There's metal covering him up.
how
Nothing.
much of Zakenra is he like standing over?
Like all of them. Like Zakenra's face down, with his head facing his head towards you. Rothan has foot on either side of his waist, straddling the body so he's not standing on it, with great axe in one hand, just kind of dripping blood.
Okay. I imagine my eyes go really wide, and if possible, let me know if this is possible or not. I tell Ro, hey, it's me. Hey. And I squat down and reach to touch Zakenra and cast Spare the Dying.
Okay. Your magic has nothing to grab onto.
And then, can I crawl back a space to get out of the way as I kind of absorb this information?
Yeah, for sure.
And that's it. At this point, I'm kind of just in shock.
See.
Rothan.
So, last time I do remember seeing this door on my left shut.
It was open and then it shut shortly after Florian disappeared.
Move aside, Bellary, and I'm charging forward, kicking that
Okay.
door.
You could literally just step over me.
Give
Yeah.
me a D20 roll. Actually, hang on. You're gonna kick the door.
I will slam this door open as hard as I can with my foot.
Okay.
Battle
Give
axe
me-
ready.
Give me an unarmed attack.
It's not wrong. There it goes.
All right, so you move up. You kind of get yourself in a stance, back up, and kick this door hard. And you go into the door behind you, and you hear the door behind you crack a little. But the door in front of you, no effect.
Can I still take a swing with my battle axe at it? Or
Do you get to make 2 attacks in a turn?
technically no, unless I used my bonus for the unarmed and battle axe for the main.
Bonus unarmed is like you're doing a quick punch, like you were trying to break a door. That's an attack action. So no. If you get 2
Right.
attacks, then I would say yes. Like you can try to kick
Right.
it again,
Level
maybe if you
3.
want, but
Level 3.
An actual great axe attack? No, I'm not going to allow another great axe attack. Because the door has an AC, the door has health, hit points. It's an enemy, so.
I'm trying to see if what features I haven't used. Oh yeah, I might as well. I'll fucking use my frost rune. Get ready to fucking pound this door down.
Didn't you already use your frost rune?
It showed that I still had it.
How many of those do you get?
I used my cloud rune last time, but I didn't.
No, but you used your frost rune to toss a halfling against the door, or against the wall. Because instead of enlarging, that's what you did. You cast your frost rune. So that gives you the +2 to your strength, right?
Yes.
And you still dropped me?
Yeah.
I tried.
It was a rough game.
So that would have lasted 10 minutes, which would be up by now. Yeah.
Yeah, because you guys were rough climbing up, even after Lulu dropped the rope down. That took some time, and then all the conversation, like that frost rune is, unless you get another casting of that.
Not yet, I don't.
Okay.
So, I think that'll do it for now.
Okay. All right, and in that case, we go to back top of the round with Florian goes, well, I only know one person who can hit something that hard. Is that you, Rothund? Listen, things didn't go according to plan. How's the Kenra?
If you know what's good for you, you'll open the door.
Do you know what's good for me, Rothund?
I know exactly what you need.
Put someone a little bit more level-headed on the door.
Your head
You
is
don't
about to
know
be
what you're
leveled if you
getting
don't open
into.
the door.
I'm not going to open the door, Rothund. You're crazy when you're mad.
The door's opening one way or another.
Zakenra wasn't supposed to die, Rothund. He was supposed to go down like a good boy. He was told to go down. Wasn't expecting the god to stab him in the back.
Don't worry. This axe will go through the front of you. I won't need to go through your back.
Well, we'll just have to see, won't we? What are the rest of you doing while Rothan's talking to a door?
Can we hear? I'm right behind him. Can I hear?
You can hear what's being said, yes.
Okay.
Misery can hear. Nobody else currently can because it's muffled. But the three of you right there can hear. And everybody can hear Rothan's responses.
Oh yeah, I'm not being quiet.
Can we respond out of
Yeah,
turn?
yeah.
Or are we
We're
waiting
not
for
going to
turn?
be in turn until somebody does something again. So for this conversation, we're currently out of initiative for now.
Okay.
Okay.
What's going on, you guys?
Oi, Ro, hang on. Boss. Oi, come on. Why did it have to go down like you say?
Is that Florian?
Apparently it's
Flows
Florian
in there.
Oh, Bells! Finally, someone with some sense to talk to.
What is going on?
That's, that lady that we saw is not what she seems, Bell. Not at all. Did you get my note?
What's he saying?
What do you mean a note? What note? We
I
went
left
looking for you.
I left a note with a tavern keep. Portly bald one.
I repeat what he's saying to the... We talked to the tavern keep on the way out. I said he didn't say anything about a note.
I put his face in my tits.
I forgot about that. Boss, we were worried about you. and
Bella,
now
give me an
Ken-
intelligence roll real quick.
Am I remembering something wrong?
Maybe.
Because I don't remember a note.
I
Oops,
don't
that's
remember.
investigation.
Wrong tavern keep, I think.
Winona's got it.
Hang on, I've totally
Yep.
fucked up and done something weird.
Because we had the skinny one.
You did have the
You had the
skinny
creepy
one.
one.
You
Mhm.
did have the
No.
creepy one.
Oh,
Because it was a different
different
one.
shift.
It was
Not-
one you all
not
have
Jerry.
never seen before.
No.
Not Jerry. Not Jerry.
Oh. Hang on, I'm rolling. Do I still need to roll the intelligence? I'm rolling the intelligence. Okay.
Yeah, so he's saying the portly one with bald head, and you're going, it's not who
Okay.
we saw this morning.
Okay. Shit. Okay. It's a bit of a loss in translation. The message didn't get to us. We were worried about you. You went you were gone. We thought something bad had happened to you. We had a job. And then the person our job was assigned to you were gone
Wait.
with them.
He knows where our rooms are. Why didn't you just
Right.
send a note under our door?
I don't know what to do, boss. You didn't talk to me.
Valerie,
You were sleeping, Bells. Besides, I left a note, and then Osiris and Zakenra walked in here, not according to the plan as we left it. And then things went wonky very quick.
Valerie reaches out and tries to grab, Rofan's wrist, not necessarily trying to stop him, but just I don't know what to do. Look, Rofan's out here, and something's wrong with Zakenra, and I don't think... I can't stop him from killing you if you don't give us some sort of explanation.
What did the note say? Start with that, Bells.
What did it say? What did the note say?
Valerie, either find another way into that room or move. I'm going in.
Rothund!
She puts
Axe is
she
coming down.
puts her
Okay.
body in between the door and Rofan.
Okay, so, Rothund, with Bellary doing that, would you hesitate, or would you follow through?
She's short. I'm going for the door. It's going full on.
Okay. Give me an attack with the great
Quite
axe.
solid.
While you doing that, from behind the door, you hear Florin go, "She's working for the one who owns these lands."
She offered us a weapon. Was that a lie? What is he talking about?
Lulu, you don't hear any of this unless Bellary
Oh, I
echoing
didn't.
this currently.
Well,
I
she
said I
said
was
that she was
parroting
reading
what
it.
he said.
He did say
yeah.
she was echoing.
Just for ease of not
Sure.
having the parrot, I was not saying it. But yeah, everything he says, I'm echoing back to the party.
Listen, the note that I left was... The Burgomeister and I had a rapport, so I came to talk to him noble to noble. Just, all aren't exactly the tools to be used for talking. You don't sit patiently well enough. Oh, look! Speaking of, Rothan's probably knocking on the door now. And the proof that he showed was substantial enough to make me pause. And then the plan that you all agreed to, we all agreed to, became something else.
So then you decided to try and kill us.
What proof? What did you see? What did he see?
Rothan, what are you doing?
If that door's
Yeah.
not broken, I'm gonna keep
Nope.
swinging.
Give me another attack.
Rothund, come on! We need to figure this out. Everything can be solved
no.
with axes.
Rothund, with that 24, your axe hits against the wooden door, and you see the shimmer of energy against the door and it starts to crack. But then heal back up. And you just hear from the other side, "Oh, what? Why are you here? That doesn't make any... Oh. Valerie! Valerie, run!"
Oh.
Rothon, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
A massive black blade pierces through the door.
That fucker.
The tip of it covered in blood, as it also impales you, Rothund. Now I have to open up that character sheet.
Winnie!
Val,
Let's see.
what is going on?
Is there a save for this?
Hang on, we're figuring out how bad it is.
Rothund, are you immune to the frightened condition?
I don't think so, but I'll check.
Isn't that a barbarian thing?
Not necessarily. There's different things that can get it.
What if I'm frightened, the player, not Valerie, just me?
Oh, and you're in front of the door too.
Yep.
Oh
I'm
god,
not
this
sure.
impales.
Oh, like
This
it's just
impales
about
a lot
you.
of you.
I don't see anything, so no, I'm not.
Okay, so because this also is going through you, Bells, both of you,
Do I do a deck save? Or
there's
am I
no...
just
you can, but with disadvantage because you're against the door.
Okay. What
Yeah,
is
that's a good call.
What's the button I hold for disadvantage?
Oh,
Oh, I don't need it. Just
Control.
kidding. That's okay. I can just roll it. I got it.
Okay, so with a 16, when he says run, you kind of instinctually listen. You've been with him
Shove that
long
over
enough that when he gets when he's serious about something, it's a completely different tone of voice. The cockiness is gone, and you instinctually listen. And when he says that, you're already darting this way as this blade that is 8 inches wide comes completely through, and from about the center of the blade is about 3 inches thick, impaling Rothund and barely missing you. And you can just see blood dripping from this blade, and then it's a dark black color blade, and it's familiar.
Oh, I know who that is.
Rothund, you are filled with unsettling dread and piercing cold throughout your body. You are frightened. The rage is gone. Eyes wild. This is not a feeling you've felt in a long, long time. Give me a strength check. You drop your great axe. As you back up, the blade slick coming out of you. The armor you were wearing pierced and broken in the chest as you go against the back of the almost broken door behind you. It's at that point that you all realize how long this blade is, that it pierced completely through Rothund.
Oh my god.
And Rothund, you fall prone on the ground as the blade slides back out.
Again, we're not in initiative, or did this start initiative?
Not initiative yet.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Oh my god. Winnie! Winnie now! Healing!
How much damage did I take?
Oh, you're right. Thank you. Winona, what do you keep doing? Tails.
So
Having
I
trouble with Foundry, and I guess she can't see the map either when she's on. I'm getting Discord messages from her.
as I can see straight down the hallway, I tell Winnie that, oh my god, Ro was just stabbed, and I start hollering at you guys to run. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I don't know.
You take 14 points of technically piercing damage because it pierced you. Only
Valerie.
because something else took more than that.
Valerie, I'm going to look at Misery and go, if you're a friend of the Burgermeister, if you're not, we've got to have a huge problem with someone who's really bad. We better set a chance of surviving together. Come on with us, let's get out of here now. And if you see a guy in big black armor, shoot him and get away.
I heard you. All right.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Florian! Boss!
I'm
grabbing at Rofin.
grabbing my battle axe before I run. For sure.
It's like,
give me an intelligence roll. Actually, no. Give me a wisdom saving throw. If you're even of the mind to grab your great axe, or your battle axe.
This is gonna go great.
You got this.
Got
Saving
this,
throw?
man.
Osiris,
Yes.
you
Give me
know how
saving
to,
throw.
I ask Osiris if he remembers how to get out.
A 9.
Oh no!
You're getting up and running. I know how to get out of I can't do Osiris' voice. Yes, this way.
Okay. And
But there's probably more gods down there. There
Easy
were
take
when-
on. Easy take on in a Shadowhound. Go!
6. He's running. You all can follow. Osiris is he was told to go. He's gone.
so I stay where I am because I'm motioning for everybody else to go ahead.
I kind of grab Lulu's hand.
Wait,
Okay.
wait, not yet. Not yet. Valerie and Ro and that new person need to move
No,
out of the
I'm
way.
not. I'm not running.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
grabbing your hand. I'm right next to you, so I'm kind of like pulling you. Isn't this a bit of a catch-22? How do we know who to trust?
We don't. We just need to run. And I can't leave Zakinra here. So
I was gonna say, and Sakenra, do you want me
Right.
help?
I'm going to set him on fire, but everybody needs to be out of the way. Let's go.
And I'll wait until everybody else runs and follow suit.
Okay. I need everybody who's not currently deathly terrified to give me an active perception roll. So, not Rotha.
Perception.
Boom!
Someone
Lulu!
rolled- Nice, Lulu. It'll make up for my 9.
so that's just a normal one, right?
If you open up your character sheet and just click the word or the number,
Oh,
one of the
that's
7.
great. Hold on. Yeah, and it brings up advantage, normal, or disadvantage. So
Just
Yes,
normal.
normal.
Yeah, normal.
Roll, that's correct.
Regular roll. Regular roll.
Lulu, you're the only one that sees that there is smoke coming from the hole in the door and also underneath the door.
There's fire coming. Go, guys. Go, go, go. There's smoke. Go. And I just start hollering at them to move out of my way and go. Follow
Smoke.
Osiris.
Valerie, what are you doing?
Okay,
Misery's
come on,
been
Bells.
left.
Oh,
Heck,
I know, Bells. I know.
but, boss, I'm sorry. I can't leave him by himself. and I'll run.
Move your movement.
I can't. There we go. Come on. Why are you yelling at me? 2, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Is Osiris dashing?
He's kind of like leading, more like it's this way. This is the way that we came up here originally.
Hey, you got it there for a second. I heard it.
Ah, so drawing. So he is not dashing. He's just kind of more of a like he went so far and was like waiting to see if anybody was following.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Excuse me.
Don't die.
Yeah, let's hope not. I'll get a drink. All right, so Bellery's running. Who's Lulu? Winona, what are you doing?
So as soon as Bellery's clear, I whisper a prayer, and I imagine there's tears running down my face as I apologize, and I start casting Firebolt, trying to get something on Zakinra to catch. I don't want to leave him here.
Okay. I think Lulu would know that Firebolt is just going to take way too long. I mean, you already see that there's Firebolt is a quick poof.
Would it be?
Poof. It's not a constant enough flame to start anything on fire.
Would it be quicker for me to light a torch and?
As
do it
soon
that
as
way?
she starts casting Firebolt,
Mm-hmm.
would I be able to go get the torch in the hallway?
There's a torch and also a bucket full of miscellaneous combustible things.
Yeah.
Do I see you grab these, Winnie, as I'm trying to set him on fire and successfully?
I mean, you're staring at Zakinra, so I would assume that you would, yeah.
Winnie, you're a genius. Hurry!
It literally, no delay. Grab it, come over, like light and yeet.
As soon as that's done, I grab Winnie's hand again and we
Okay.
hightail it.
Take off like a bat out of hell. All right, so
And we're crying as we run because that's what we do.
following Osiris down the stairs leads you to kind of an entry chamber, and he gestures as he's coming down to his left there. Those there, the doors we came in. I believe that's probably our exit. And he's taken up out of the front door, which is how he got in.
Are we leaving or are we finding the Burgermeister?
I don't know whose side we're on right now.
That was Shadowhand, though.
That was the Shadow End.
We can't survive that.
All right, but if we get the Burgermeister, then
That was the plan. We can't take him. We can't take him. If we knew where the Burgermeister was, we could take him out.
okay. But what if the lady kills us instead?
He killed Flo. Oh, he killed Florian. Okay, the Burgermeister was never on his side. He's the one we need dead.
We need to regroup and come back.
They're going to chase us out of town. The Shadow End's going to follow us out of town.
Mm-hmm.
If we leave now, we're out.
But there's 2 fires going too. How much do you think that those will catch?
That will be enough of a
Are
distraction.
you?
I think,
This is
for
a
us to
really
look.
long conversation to be having on stairs while you're
no,
supposed to be running from a big black evil guy. Like, are you
I
guys
assumed we were
taking
at
off
the door.
outside?
I'd assume we were like at a door trying
I mean,
to figure
yeah-
out whether
yeah.
or not pushing it open.
The door is a double-sided door. It's open. Osiris has already taken off. Like, well, he's outside. He's not like running, but he's outside.
I don't think we should go. I think if we go, we're not going to be able to come back.
Agreed. But if we stay, we might die. If you want to stand and fight, I'm in.
Running is always an option later.
Haven't we learned anything? Running's an option now.
Okay, but especially if Florian was right, and the lady does work for you know who,
He was
we'll
wrong.
keep her from killing
Rothun
us.
has ran completely out of this house.
Where's Ro? I mean, I'd feel better if we had Ro with us.
I also
He's-
booked it.
And Misery has
Ow.
booked it as well.
Oh shoot.
Like,
we don't
it's
have
just the
money for
3 of you talking about this inside the house now.
Damn it. Go. Go, go. We can get out of town, regroup. We're gonna die if we stay here, you're right. And Winnie can't say anything, but I'm just gonna grab her and pull.
We go together. Like, I
Yeah.
imagine we just grab each other's hands and make sure that one of us doesn't
I'm
stay
crying
behind.
this whole time, by the way.
Yeah.
It's just tears. Just never
What are we-
stop.
What are we
We're
doing?
going, Winnie, we're
You're-
out. We're
you're
gonna
all
go
running.
back and regroup. Go.
Rothan, give me another wisdom saving throw.
Oof. No. Oh no.
Oh no.
On.
So as you all are booking it out of the Burgomeister's mansion, getting onto the main drag, turning up and left, kind of following Rothund and Osiris, you all stop. As outside, you see the Watcher with the Burgomeister's head in her hands, and the Shadow Hand kneeling at her feet, and a couple other of her entourage, guards, if you will. And she looks back at you all and goes, "He just ran right towards me. What did you all do?"
Not our best.
And then she kind of looks up towards the house and goes, "I've gathered." As now the house, the whole second floor and all now is, you just see rolling flames coming out of the windows.
I
Well,
lose
got what
all
you
muscle
wanted.
tension in my legs and just sit flat on my ass.
Do you drag me with you? Because I've got your
I'm
hand.
3 feet tall, so I probably slip right out. I can't drag you nowhere, darling.
I think I'll probably end up plopping with you. Just
I don't.
Rothund, the fears dropped from you.
so he ran right out to you.
He ran out here, and you can see now that you're taking stock of things. You do see a couple of bodies on the grass here, where her guards and his guards fought. His guards are dead. She lost one of hers, and he's been decapitated.
So I kind of give Bells a side hug and I stand back up and I look at her. I said, "Okay, so he's dead. So you had an item for us."
You got what you wanted. Do we still have a deal?
I told you that I had information about the item, and yes,
Okay.
we definitely still have a deal.
The whole deal.
While they're talking, I'm gonna like crack my neck and use second wind.
Yeah, for sure.
Hell yeah.
As I kind
Hell
of
yeah. Go ahead.
sorry, I just realized I'm really
You go.
talkative today too. I'm sorry. As I
Love
look
it.
look
It's not
around.
the wine. Not at all.
Is Misery still kind of like just hanging with our group?
Yeah, I haven't gone anywhere.
Okay.
I look at her and say the whole deal.
Oh yes, Doc. The job is done. You have a safe harbor here, and an item that you are looking for. Item to kill the one who owns this place, and perhaps free us all. Is in a castle to the west of here. Where is the name? There it is. Which is called Argent Boston.
Ooh.
Can we get word vomit, please?
Yep.
Word vomit. Coming right up. Word vomit.
Is that
And
the same? Was that the same name that Rothan was given? And do we know that?
Rothan never said anything about the name he was given, so
Okay.
you do not, but yes, it was.
I was about to say.
end our conversation?
We can have it whenever you'd like, then.
Sorry about the house. It's a bit of a setback.
She goes, I don't think we have to worry about that too bad.
If you put it
Hello,
out
Master.
now, save a lot of damage.
She looks up and goes, hello, Master. Well, you've all certainly done a great job here. Don't worry, I put your little fire out. The home is repairable. As behind you stands Strahd. I see that you all chose to listen to my pet. Excellent. Old Burgermeister was never a fan of me. Thank you for helping get rid.
He didn't seem to be much of a fan of his people either. So, not much argument
Oh.
here.
Are you referring to the people he beheaded?
Right.
Vampires I recently tagged. He didn't appreciate that. Oh, but one of you is missing. And he looks down to the Watcher and he goes, why is one of them missing? She goes, Master, I don't know. I only recently showed up here and my men dispatched this one. Perhaps they know why he's missing.
I whip up my crossbow and I shoot at Strahd.
Give me a attack roll.
She's pale and weeping and just screaming at him as soon as I can figure out how to roll. Now I'm so upset I can't figure out how to make it a basic attack roll. What do I do?
Click
Oh
the
my
picture,
God.
not the words.
Oh,
Well-
click the picture, not words.
While
Oh.
she's doing that, as soon as she frees the bolt,
Mhm.
because I'm assuming she stood up to do that. Yes.
Probably not. Yeah, with a 13, you can't even see straight. You just like ching.
Right by his ear,
Valerie,
screaming, "You fucking know who's missing! You know who's missing! It is not just one!"
I
Weeping.
probably would have thrown my axe pretty much at the same time.
You don't have an
I have
axe.
You
a
don't-
hand axe. I have 2 hand axes
Oh.
on my belt. I can pull them out and throw them.
Listen,
You
you
guys,
all are going through something right now. It's boring. So, I'll let you go for now.
Just shoot him again.
She can certainly try.
She's gonna try. She
Go for
sees
it.
nothing right now.
I'm trying.
Rothun with the hand axe. Perfect. Rothun, need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck.
Are you gonna be a bat again? I might be a bat again right behind you.
oh my god.
Oh,
Rothun is gone.
ah!
And Bellary, your bolt gets looks like it's gonna hit him, and he just goes, "Whoop." And he just watches it turns to ash and dissolves in his fingertips. And when he
Wait,
opens
is-
up his hand, there's a bat. He just goes, "Oh,
Oh,
my lovely little pet is back. How wonderful!"
I'll
okay.
kill you!
Okay, Belle, stop.
I will kill you!
Belle,
Give
Belle,
him back! I'll
It's
kill
all-
you!
It's all
First-
part of the game.
Can
Winnie
we,
just
we need Rothan back. Winnie, go ahead. And I want my bird.
Oh, you mean this one?
Edgar! Yes, that one. Give me my bird back.
He just kind of is. It's quite nice, though. Love And he goes to the bat, lets the bat go, and then drops the spell as Rothan falls on his butt. Winona, what were you going to say?
Never mind now.
I do. I stand toe to toe with Strahd, and I go, "Give me back my bird."
Ooh, feisty. I can see why all my Harmichaels are so much fun.
And what do you know about the power of the Harmichaels anyway?
Do you really want to know?
Apparently, you know all about us.
I know about some of you. Do you really want to know? What do you give me to know? Give me a kiss?
Haven't you taken enough?
No. I have definitely not taken enough. And I can always take more.
Give me back my bird.
You've become boring. I think I'll hold on to Edgar a little.
Is his hands like to his side? Like, is there any way for me to like try to grasp his hand and physically take my bird?
Yeah, you can certainly try. Give me a strength roll. Give me a grapple roll.
Come on, Lulu, get him. Burst of rage, righteous anger, get him.
Come on, Lulu, get him.
You know, according to Twilight, baby vampires are the strongest. Get him. No.
As you go to reach for him, quicker than the rest of you can see, the shadow hand has grabbed her arm.
Can't fight fair then, can you?
Maybe you should open your eyes when you look around.
I physically look around.
Give me a perception roll. Even with a 9, with your newfound abilities to look in the darkness, you see wings behind the shadow hand. Large, black, raven-like wings.
Do I make that connection?
Give me an intelligence roll.
I hate you. I can't find it. Give me just a second.
The panic roll feeling. Where is it?
Why don't all of you give me an intelligence roll? Except for Misery. Misery, you haven't seen this yet, so not Misery.
Okay.
You just keep
Rothan,
asking me to
Bellery,
do all
Winona.
the top things that I can do.
Yeah.
How do I do just an ability check? Oh, I got it. Never mind.
Lulu's
Ignore
too
me.
focused on getting her damn bird and being so close
Yep.
to Strahd. She's not.
Bellery and Winona, you've seen these wings before. Lulu has summoned them at least twice, 3 times actually now. And the form just looks down at you, Lulu, shakes its head, and lets go of your hand.
Lulu,
And the wings vanish.
What? I answer Winnie, but not keeping my eyes on Strahd.
how many of your family have wings like you?
One,
And that is?
my father. And as I'm watching Strahd this whole time.
Tell your dog to take his helmet off.
What will you give me, Bellery, for me to have the shadow hand remove his helmet?
What you want?
I was about to say the same thing.
That's no fun.
I don't think we even really know what it is that you want.
I want to
Fun,
be
obviously.
entertained. Fun, yes.
Well,
This
what
realm is
would be-
boring till you all came along.
I don't know what I can give you that would be fun aside from watching my friends die, and I seem to have given you that already.
I've got something that might be fun for me to see you react to, and I'm going to use radiant consumption, and everyone within 10 feet is going to start taking radiant damage, including myself.
Thanks.
Ow!
Great.
Okay.
Hang on.
I'm
Let me.
standing next to Strahd. I'm getting because I'm going to.
Yep. Let me put us just for sake of this.
We're gonna end up fighting Strahd at level 3. It's been fun, guys. Hopefully, Hop has
GTFN.
those things. Hopefully,
Yes, I
Hop has
start
those
the
pictures
game.
done. Because that's
Like-
it. Yeah, nice to meet you, Misery. It's dead now. Everyone's dead now. Take some radiant damage. Nice to meet you.
I mean, it's not much.
Depending on everybody's.
As he does that, I kind of look at Strahd and was like, "How do you know my last name?"
It's just 2 radiant damage every 6 seconds for a minute.
So she's over here. He's gonna be here. He's gonna be here. He will be here. She will be here. Okay, so can everybody see over here, this corner?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Can I
I was-
move myself to where I think I would be?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
sure,
was
go
gonna say,
ahead.
I was up behind Lulu because I'd said I'd stalked over.
'Cause
Yep,
I was
he's gonna
talking to
be
her,
way
and
over
you said he was behind
Over
us.
here.
So
Yep,
right?
that's
Because we were
perfectly
we were
cool.
talking to her, and he was behind us.
Oh, so Misery, it's just for you.
Well, it would have been.
Okay.
What?
I would have been right next to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume he would have like ran in and then.
Yeah, and 10 feet. So almost
that's me
everybody
too.
here. Yes. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Bitch.
Okay, so you release your.
Oh, I think I would have been right next to her.
You know what? You know what?
Mm-hmm.
Let's take our potty break before we do this.
Mm-hmm.
Because this might be a little bit long. It's 8
And I have to
o'clock.
poop.
Let's take our tinkle time. And tinkle
And then we'll come
time.
back to die.
And then we'll come
The
back
alcohol
to TPK and,
No.
you know, roll up new characters for a new Curse of Strahd campaign.
Yeah, there we go.
You don't need a
Mm-hmm.
TPK. We can just have a Strahd orgy instead.
It's you.
So right now, Bellary it'd be a
All
hate
right,
fuck
we'll be
'cause
back.
She's romantic.
Oh, welcome
together.
back, everybody.
Rats, stick together! Come
Damn
on!
it.
And let's jump back in with Rothon going all radiant consumption as a burst of divine radiant energy erupts from Rothon.
Yeah, including my eyes and mouth. If I open them up, it's just white light shooting out.
Okay, Cassio.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I click on.
So we've got Vampire Daddy and Angel Daddy going right now. Like, what is happening?
Winona's
It's
in heaven.
everything you've ever wanted.
It's like it's the weird
Everything
fanfic.
Winona's ever wanted.
Yeah. Is this a dream?
No, it's just
No.
your AO3 fanfic. It's fine.
Someone get
I
it
was-
pulled up.
I was totally waiting for Adam to be like, no, dear, this is Barovia.
Shut up. Like your typical dad jokes. God damn it.
My bad. I missed out on that.
You
Aw,
did.
man.
You fucking wasted it.
Ugh, whiff.
Okay, so
I'm sorry, I had to. I couldn't.
Winona, you take,
Mhm.
what is it, 2 points?
2 points of radiant
points of
damage to everyone
radiant
within 10 feet
damage.
of me, except me
Yeah.
and Lulu will only take 1 because we're resistant.
And 2 for me.
Yeah.
It's a
God
big
damn
ouchie
it.
sunburn.
Yeah. So there's a lot of big ouchies going on. So as soon as this happens, even Misery, it's basically everybody except for Osiris and the Watcher will take some form of damage when this happens. And Strahd just looks over at you, Ruth, and he goes, well, that's the way you want it. I love it when people play dirty. Ruth, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh no. Do you still glow if you're a bat? Oh no, it was almost good. I saw it.
I'm okay, Apple. I'm okay. Sorry, my kid's service dog came to check on me because I was
So-
coughing.
Strahd walks over, kind of ignoring Lulu a little bit, ignoring the shadow hand, walks over directly to you, Rothan, looks into your eyes, and goes, darling, don't do that anymore. Come, behave. And you drop Radiant Soul.
How long did that run? Just the minute?
Just the seconds. Just the one turn.
Okay.
Now, behave. Rothan, do you think Strahd is your very best friend?
Oh no.
Aw.
Sorry.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
I don't know if I care about his change in demeanor.
So hang on, let me finish this.
So please.
I don't. I don't care. As long as Rothan's not trying to axe him again. Or making us all have sunburn.
He turns over to, I guess, the rest of you, and just goes, so, I believe we were working out a deal. What do you want to give me for? And he looks over to you, Lulu, for Edgar back, and then over to you, Bellery, for me to have Shadowhand reveal it, take off his helmet. You gotta give me something.
I got it. What would Lulu give to get Edgar back? That's the question.
Will you take a promise?
Depends on the promise.
How about I promise to do my very best to get as strong as I can here, gather every weapon that will pierce your flesh and burn your bones. And the next time we decide to do a lovely little face-off, I'll make sure that it's as fun as you want. And I'll make sure that at the end, there's only one of us burning.
He turns away from Rothun to come over to you. Are you still sitting on your butt, or have you stood up?
Oh no, she stood up to shoot him and had
Okay.
moved forward towards him. So she's right next to. I'm right next to Lulu.
So he looks down, not down at you, but down to you.
I got it. Not
Okay.
not
Yes.
disparagingly down.
Yes,
I got you.
and this big, toothy grin. Promise.
You brought us here for a game. Let's have one.
Excellent. You just see him like, all right. You want him to take off the helmet.
And show his face to Lulu.
And Edgar, don't forget.
Edgar's
He's
not
part
part
of the
of
deal.
this bargain, no. Lulu has Edgar's bargain. This is Bellery's bargain. That's fine. Bryson, remove your helmet.
Bryson.
So, what you all know as a Shadow Hand pulls back this hood, and there's still a helmet, and he undoes this helmet. It kind of clicks in the back and opens up in the front, and he takes it off, and he just kind of shakes, and long, black, and kind of greenish blue tinted hair falls down across his shoulders. Bright purple eyes, and a face that makes Lulu double take as Korax. And Strahd, seeing and enjoying the sight, you just watch him go, everyone, meet Bryson Harmichael.
So it is Korax, or it looks like Korax?
It looks like Korax.
Yeah, she launches herself at Strahd to punch him in the face.
Okay. Give me an unarmed attack.
Punch or slap?
It's Lulu, it's probably slap. Punch is more Portia, slap is more Lulu.
There you go.
I wish I could see the fucking map.
Oh,
Winona, are you on push talk?
No,
You can try that.
we tried that last time and it didn't work either.
Well, now you've turned all those things off.
Oh yeah, true. Okay,
give it a
I'll
shot.
try that.
Can't it?
It'll hurt my soul. I hate push to talk.
Uh,
I can't.
as you go to slap him, large black raven wings intervene between the two of you.
Okay. And I look up to him and I said, "Who are you?"
Who are you?
And my wings come out.
He looks over at your wings and looks back at his. Interesting.
Indeed. Again, who are you?
The Lord has told you who I am. I am Bryson Harmichael.
Is this some kind of joke?
Who are you talking to?
I kind of peer around him to
To
Strahd.
Strahd? Strahd goes, well, kind of, yes. And kind of not. If you're wondering if I just create and Bryson to fuck with you, no. Dear Daddy left him behind. The firstborn of Korax Harmichael.
You're lying.
I am a lot of things, Lulu, but a liar I am not. The truth is so much more fun and painful.
So what
Is
else?
Is that your brother?
Brother.
No,
Yes.
no. Dad would have mentioned a brother. He couldn't have known. Wait, Dad was here?
Oh, I forgot she hadn't pieced that together.
Me too. I forgot.
That's enough secrets, unless you're gonna give something in return.
Well, last I checked, you took my blood. You've been in my head. You've given me
Ooh.
night terrors. So, I
I
think
Don't
did
I've
not
forget-
given
give you night terrors. I helped
did-
you realize who you are becoming.
you.
And
Don't forget Edgar.
me
You-
taking your blood saved your life.
And now you've put my supposed brother in front of me.
Mm.
Now give me back my bird.
No. Big nuts.
What do you
If you
want
want
from my
your
bird?
If you want your bird, you'll have to come home and get him. And the nest teenagers.
Son of a raven. Was
I mean,
Bryson
he
still
is.
there?
And Bryson is putting his helmet back on and putting the hood back up.
So are
I'd
you
like-
bound to Strahd? I started talking
Rothund,
to Bryson.
you are no longer
Son of a bitch.
He's probably quite angry.
I'll be right
Valerie
back.
drops on her ass again.
Who are you loyal to?
Myself.
Not you, Rothan.
Oh.
Jeez,
Well-
Rothan, we love you too. But we're talking to apparently my brother here.
Do you not have enough confidence in yourself to speak to us face to face?
I am loyal to the Burgomeister, Lady Fiona Watcher.
So does that mean that by extension you're loyal to Strahd, since she is loyal to him?
No response. She walks over to the Watcher.
I
Hey,
will
I
follow
wasn't-
him.
Yep. Lulu goes.
I asked you a question, and I would like an answer, please.
So Bryson is now that you all have kind of a closer look at him, per se, and the armor that he wears now that because his cloak is gone is very similar to what Rothan wears. It is very wolf-like armor. But where Rothan's armor is that gunmetal gray color, and his wolves kind of look more noble, if you will, and have very sharp features. Bryson's are more feral. They almost look rabid. And the eyes of each wolf are bright red. And the sword that he just carries with one hand is massive. And still, somehow, dripping blood. The pommel and the hilt seem to be bone, and there's almost like a rib cage holding the blade itself to the rest of the to the pommel and hilt. Just seems to like effortlessly wield this with one hand. And to your questions, he just doesn't answer.
I look to the Watcher. You said I could have this conversation whenever I like. Is now a good time?
Sure, darling. What questions do you have?
I do believe I already asked one. Do you have an answer for it if he doesn't?
You wish to know who he's loyal to. And if he's loyal to Strahd by extension because of me.
Correct.
He's bound to something that was placed on him long ago.
Placed
So,
on him.
yes. By extension, he is loyal.
Would you mind elaborating what was placed on him?
That was even before my time, dear. But I do know that he is compelled, if you will, to listen to whoever the Burgomaster is. And that short reprieve that you heard him talk is the only time I've ever heard of him ever talking. Perhaps a gift from the Lord himself.
And how long have you been loyal to Strahd?
Since I was a little girl.
A number? How long?
Probably better on 50 years now.
And what fuels your loyalty? Why not fight him, like others seem to do?
He is magnificent, beautiful, wondrous. Fair to an extent.
And what has he done for you to deserve such loyalty from you?
I now rule this
But before? Something must have captivated your mind when you were a little girl.
town. What did you mean? I just told you. He's beautiful, wondrous.
What makes you think that? I'm sorry, we're of different perspectives. I'm just trying to see from your eyes a bit.
I've always thought. Never
Maybe
thought
one.
to see the why. Just enjoyed the feeling. Well, surely these aren't the only questions that you have for me about my business. What is it you really want to know? Whether he gave me gifts, whether he doted on me, whether he reciprocated any of the things that I feel for him in his way.
Are you in love with him?
I love him in my way.
What is your way?
There was some who here who didn't appreciate him for his glory. Now they're gone.
And I assume you watch for him? Give him information?
The walls are thin and some people are loud.
Hmm.
And
I've
he
gathered that.
helps. And a little imp.
I just kind of look over my shoulder at the rest of the party. Well, I would like a cup of tea. Do you think we could have another discussion with one?
Actually, didn't you say we could take whatever we wanted from the house?
Yes.
Right, I'm going back in. If anyone wants to join me.
I'll follow him. Totally
Alright.
silent.
Lulu's still next to Winnie, just kind of staring at Bryson.
I'm staying out here.
My eye contact never leaves the Watcher.
Okay. So Rothund and Bellery going back into the house.
Yep.
Are you going back upstairs, I assume, to get your great axe?
My battle axe.
Yeah.
Look around, and when we're done looking around, I'm definitely making sure I get Zakenra's body.
Okay. Battle axe first?
Yes.
So that means you're going up the stairs. Coming up the stairs, there's a lot less damage than you anticipate for how much flames were rolling out from the broken windows. Coming around the corner into that hallway, Zakenra's body is gone. Your great axe is still on the ground.
I'd like to peek in the door and see. Can I get through that door now that Bryson stabbed it through?
Yeah.
I want to go look for Florian in there.
So you walk into that room, and it seems like some kind of a private study. The walls are covered in bookshelves and now ruined books, as you can see where a lantern had been pushed over and some papers had caught fire. The desk had caught fire, and a couple of the shelves with books had caught fire. You also notice in the back left-hand corner one bookshelf that is teetered open, revealing a passageway behind. But you do not see Florian.
Rolfin, look.
What exactly?
It's a passage. You see it here behind a door.
All right. I'm gonna check and see if it's a push or pull, because I don't want to kick this thing if it's pull.
It's open.
It's open. It's an open. It's been
open.
on its side. Look, I don't know where they've gone, but I want to turn this place over. There were people screaming, and if there's any fucking thing we can use in this house, any weapon, any gold, anything, I fucking want it. And she's
I'm
looking
right.
up at you with like tears all over her face.
I'm right with you. I'm gonna check this. Yes, I'm going in here first. I want to find Zakenra and Florian.
So you're going through the open bookshelf secret door?
Start there.
Yep. So that opens up into the room you guys dropped down in.
The
one with the
trap door in the ceiling, which is still open.
Do I see any footprints, any blood, any indication someone might have run out of it?
The trap door is closed.
Mm-hmm.
The trap door is closed, the one that I opened to climb through?
Yeah. It's closed.
Is there any blood, anything, any sign of someone moving through that room?
There's a lot of signs of movement. There are drips of blood, yes, that seem to be coming from that room this direction.
All right, I'm going up.
Can you might want to give me a boost since I can't boost you.
Sure. I'll pick Valerie up and put her up there.
All right, so holding Bellery, lifting up Bellery, you're able to move the trap door back open, and you can see where there is a rope attached to the big iron loop on the other side. You can see the rope going across that room that you guys arrived in the attic, still going out the window and down. And then now you're up and in that small room. Rothan, easy enough for you to just give yourself a big jump. Wiggle your way up. Going up with full plate armor is definitely a little bit more difficult than coming down. And there's no ladder, so but you're able to get up there and wiggle your way through. And so you guys are in the first attic room you all basically broke into just maybe half an hour ago. And you do see drips of blood, and they lead towards the window.
I look out the window.
And you see the rope you all had dangling down, and the outside the burgomaster's mansion, the behind the house where you all climbed up the rope.
Is there any way he survived?
I don't know.
Turn the house, and then we can regroup. Look and see if I can follow any footprints and see where he's gone. But let's turn the house out first. Out the window, can I see the others, or is that on the other side of the house?
Nope, you see them down there.
I will send a message down to Winnie and say, in your head, your ear, cut a shit. We're going to flip this house, deal with her later, and pop back in and just go roofing.
All right. Then we'll go back to the people who were outside, because that's probably taking you guys a good 5-6-ish minutes.
You're using message to do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah, she was.
You can respond to this message, by the way.
Do you want to respond?
But I'm going to do it in a smart way. Going to look at the watcher and be like, just to let you know, I'm not done with this conversation yet. Don't think that this is the end of our deal.
Feisty. I like it. I'll be at
Thank you.
home.
It's a gift.
Come, Shadowhand. There's much work to do.
Do you really need him if you're loyal to Strahd?
Strahd has something. He likes to play with you. And so, yes, I'll play with Shadowhand because Strahd likes to play with you.
So you won't release him?
No, certainly not. You know, that's a great idea. Shadowhand, won't you pick me up and fly me up?
The least you could do is call him by his name. He has one.
They fly away.
I turn to Winnie. We have to kill her.
I'm so sorry.
I don't know about that, Lulu.
Yes. Then do you have a better idea to get my brother out of that? Whether than us killing and becoming Burgomaster and going from there.
Well, okay. First and foremost, you just found out that you had a brother. You still don't know that that's actually your brother. So, pause there right now. Second of all, a deal is a deal. And one thing we at least know about the Count, the Lord, whatever he is, he seems to be true to his word. We may not always like his word, but he seems to be true to it. Remember what he did to the last people that followed him and didn't listen to his word? They exploded, Lulu. They exploded. He exploded them.
She would not remember because she was unconscious there.
Yeah.
Oopsies.
I
There's
was
a lot going
technically
on.
I was technically dead at the time.
Yeah, I mean, minor details.
My bad.
It all happened
Re-
so fast.
re-
Winnie's just
Yeah.
Regardless of, I think one thing that we can really count on is the fact that Strahd uh, is not a liar. He's toyed with us, but he hasn't lied to us. My brother or not, nobody should be enslaved to that woman or any person of power in this town.
well. Just keep in mind,
And if he is my
we
brother, I can't leave him here.
right. Couple things to think about. One, we have been well, we have successfully, I guess, completed our side of the deal, and Sanctuary was part of that deal. A deal is a deal, so even if she goes back on it because we seem to be using her city's resources to potentially kill, you know, that's still going back on a deal. And it doesn't seem like Strahd seems to be fond of that. And second of all, I'd get really, really close to Lulu. You need to consider why your father left him here in the first place.
I can't find that. I need to be able to speak to him to figure that out.
Just walk away to the rest of the group.
Well, the rest of the group is Misery and Osiris, so Misery, you've seen a lot
It's
of
fine.
fucking shit just go down right now.
Oh,
What the
yeah.
fuck are you doing?
Just gonna walk over and be like, "Hi, I'm Winona. Nice to meet you."
Hello, misery, pleasure. What the fuck is going on?
There we go.
When you find out, let me know.
Fair.
We just kind of take it one step at a time, honestly. Every time we try to plan in advance, it just doesn't. At all. Not even a little bit.
I've
Am I
been
wrong?
in your shoes before.
Do you know how long you've been here?
Not exactly, but I don't feel like it's been that long.
Have you met the Count before?
No.
Or is this your first time? Oh, lucky you. He's
Ooh, goody.
a bit like paper on the shoe, isn't he? Kind of looks back to Lulu, just like.
I just kind of grimace. I'm too far in my head right now. Like,
Let's just say he does seem to have a knack for popping up unexpectedly. So if you always expect him, it takes you a little less by surprise.
he pops up at least once a day.
More if you're Lulu, apparently. He seems to really like her.
Gee, thanks for reminding me. Appreciate that.
Lulu's got what it takes to get him to pop up.
Apparently.
Yes, yes, chaos reigns. Chaos reigns.
She's just not ready to go home.
You just need to come home. Take him.
Well, do you plan on staying with us a bit, or do you have somewhere else in Barovia that you stay?
Well, seeing as how I didn't even know where I was, perhaps I'll stay with you for a time.
Oh, that's lovely. And I look right at Osiris. Still talking to Misery. we have each other's back, and as long as you keep that in mind and remain part of our friend group, so to say, looks back at Misery, you'll fit in here well.
Noted.
Kind of smiling, just like. Lulu, have you met Misery yet?
Not officially. Hello,
Hello.
I'm Lulu. Apparently, Strahd's obsessed with me. Welcome to Barivia, where the dead apparently don't stay dead. And
Unless you light them on fire, hence the house.
Worst travel pitch ever.
it really was.
I don't mean to interrupt these instructions, but does anybody have something to help keep my guts still inside my body here? As Osiris is still bleeding from this large, gaping stab wound with a pike in his chest.
Oh no.
He's just kind of holding his intestines in, like...
Winnie's gonna look right at him and be like, I can probably help you. How bad do you want it?
Winnie.
I'd rather not
Lulu.
die. Some sort of help would be... bandage, even. Maybe. Oh.
Well, you'd rather not die. What'd you do for Sekenra?
Did what I could.
You told
Don't
us
have
that
the
you would
healing
keep
arts.
him safe. That is not safe the last time I checked.
No, it's not, but I still did what I could.
I go to the side of Osiris and kind of put my arm around him and cast my healing hand. Right now, we need all the allies we can get, and he wants to kill Strahd. It's not much, but it's 3 points of healing.
Winnie's just gonna look at him and be like, oh, you're a real piece of work, aren't you?
He truly is.
And
I'm sorry, have we met? You look terribly familiar.
Yes. It's been a while, though, Osiris.
Dun dun dun.
Oh God.
Where did the others go?
Are you worried about them, or are you worried about your leaking?
I mean, I'm no longer leaking.
Mm.
I'm working my southern draw.
Was
Still
that
have-
was
still
that
have-
enough to hold him
I still have it. It was, yes. He's no
Okay.
longer bloodied and
Okay.
bleeding, so he's patched up enough that he's no longer having to hold his intestines inside of his stomach area.
in? Well, if you no longer need healing, can I slap him?
Oh my god.
Why?
Because he promised to protect Sekenra. Mad. That's why.
I don't know exactly what happened, but sometimes one man can only do so much.
You can certainly try.
Okay. I would like to try. He's taller than me, so this is gonna be fun too.
Oh, shit.
Hell hath no fury.
So you successfully slap him. He goes, "Oh." I did say that I did what I could. I killed 3 of those damn bastards and kept them from going after the rest of you. You want to talk about who did what? Your friend Florian shot him with some sort of magical blast.
bold of you to assume that he's my friend.
He was here before me, and you all seem to get chummy with him.
Are you going to write about this in your little book? Is this interesting enough to be written about?
I mean, yes, it is. Especially that slap. Do you want to do it again?
Can I punch him instead?
You can certainly try. He catches your hand. That's enough.
I don't think you're the one who gets to decide that.
I definitely am. And he walks away.
If it's been another
Towards the
long
house.
chunk of time.
I need people who are in the house to give me separate investigation rolls.
Okay.
And what are you looking for?
Weapons, magic items, gold.
I actually want the boxes in the attic. I want to open them to see which ones are empty, because I want to smash the empty boxes.
Oh
Why?
my
Because
fucking
I
god.
need something to destroy.
There we go.
Of course you do.
Halfling luck, for fuck's sake. Thank
Yep,
goodness.
that's great.
Of course you do. Let's see. What does the magical awesomeness say? Out there.
Uh-oh, wait. Did I roll the right? Yes, I did.
All right. Are you both like going through this top room, or is one doing this top room and one like going below? What is your method of madness here?
I wouldn't have liked the idea of separating personally.
Okay.
So I think it was methodical, top to bottom. And I want to make sure at the end, separately, I want to check the room where someone was screaming, but that's after we toss the house.
Okay, so the attic space is full of, still again, old forgotten things, like just a bunch of crud.
Mm-hmm. Which is perfect, because all I want to do is smash stuff for a little while.
I'll leave him with the smashing and I'll keep going down on the second floor. With floor down.
So there is still that room to the far east of the attic that none of you did anything with. Do you want to, or you just want to go down?
No, I want to flip this old fucking house.
Okay. Going over to that door, it's locked.
I'd like to pick it, please.
Give me a pick check.
Is
Wait,
it just
hang on.
sleight of hand?
Hang
What
on.
do I do?
On the door, there is a large skull which has been like carved into it.
Oh.
And then hanging on the doorknob is a sign that reads, "All is not well."
That might change my mind a bit. On the outside of the door, all is not well.
Yeah, there's a sign hanging on the doorknob that says, "All is not well." And carved into the door is a large skull.
Hey, Ro.
Yeah.
Quit smashing. I need your help here.
Are you sure?
Yes, please. You can go back to smashing in a second. I just need to make sure that I don't die if something comes out of this room.
All right.
I show him the door and the sign and the skull. Now, why would a burgomaster have this in his house? As a look, I can pick, but if you think it's worth a look, and you know, there's more smashing to be had.
Well, you're kind of asking the wrong person who to. I don't know what's in this house. Is what I'm trying to get at. You're asking the wrong person. I can either smash it or you can pick it. That's basically
I asked the
all there is
right.
to
No,
it.
I asked the right person. Please smash it.
All right.
I want to find out what's in there. Don't let whatever's in there, if it's trying to attack me, kill me.
Rothon, give me an attack roll against the door.
Sacha. It's a good it, good it.
Uh, 15. Yeah, you definitely smash into that door, axe going through it, the skull breaking apart. Just as you hear it, as from the eyes of that skull erupt bolts of lightning, rickering through both of your bodies.
Oops. I guess I should have checked it for traps. That is part of my job as a rogue, eh?
It's all right. I got almost full health.
As both of you take 32 points of lightning damage.
Oh my god.
No save.
No.
Oh my
Yep.
gosh.
Okay.
I mean,
Sounds like glyph of warding.
It does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Should have checked the fucking door.
it is.
32
Probably-
points of lightning damage strikes you both. Valerie
Probably
goes
wouldn't have been
unconscious.
Too much
As
you
I
could
bells
do
out.
anyways.
Yep.
I'm trying to see if I have anything for this, but I don't think I do. Let me just check.
Are you out also?
I mean, if I don't have anything, I will just barely go unconscious.
Well, I did call the others.
I use pretty much
Uncanny
everything.
dodge. Oh, level 3.
Wait, I do have Sentinel, doesn't I? No, not for this. I'm thinking of Shield Master. Yeah, okay. Yep.
Night, night.
Mm.
Saving throws today, you know. Everybody else was already dead. You missed out on his fun.
Yeah, how'd you just inspect it?
The fucking door. Yep.
Fucking
She's
no.
not in her head. She's not in her head right now.
Mm-mm. In 18 seconds, nobody's getting up to you guys, so I have to roll your death saves.
Yep. The ominous click clacking.
I hate it so
Pray,
much.
pray to the dice gods.
Got
Sacrifice.
flashbacks a little bit. Not gonna
You
lie.
make your sacrifice today, Bells?
No, apparently not, because I just tried to open a door without checking for a ward of glyph of warding, so you know.
Rip.
I mean, I'm
Rip.
glad it's not me rolling because I've been rolling like shit today. So
Still,
That was
though,
me
it'd be
last
better if
game.
nobody
I
had to
could
roll.
not. I could not roll above a 10 last game. Could not.
of course, using physical dice, I just rolled 3 above 10. So
Excuse me. All right. So Osiris starts walking away. He's going inside the house. What are the rest of you outside doing?
I'm following Osiris.
Okay.
Groaning and also following.
Yeah, I follow behind.
I
All
just
right.
care about Belle.
Going into first floor. I have a token that's everybody gets on this. I do. Party token. We'll do this. Whoa. It's not. There we go. Party token. So coming inside, you see the very familiar stairway that goes upstairs, but then there's this long hallway. Those of you who came from outside in, so Winona, Lulu, Misery, and Osiris by default is just going to follow your all leads. Do you want to check out any rooms down here? Kind of ransacking the house like Bellery told you, Winona?
I just want to find her right now.
I wouldn't care about ransacking the house.
Yeah, I'm not interested.
Okay.
So I think if we find Bellery, my head is essentially find the two of them, see where they've checked, see what they want to do from there.
All right. So going upstairs, I don't know if you guys, if you followed it or not.
mhm.
Coming around here, you see dead guards. Coming around here,
I can't see. I'll just scream.
you don't see Zakinra. There is no body where Zakinra was.
That does not bode well.
Lulu,
Yes.
do you think that was long enough to?
I hope so. We didn't really stay and watch.
There's also not a pile of ash. Do you want to investigate more of this northern hallway or keep going west?
Would immediately be in my mind to check behind the door.
Okay.
To see if Florian's there.
So walking up, coming into this room, there is no Florian. And you see an open, or a bookcase that's been moved open over in this corner. And you see a bed off in the distance.
Immediately look at Lulu and be like,
I didn't follow.
oh, you didn't follow me?
No.
Then I go back to Lulu.
Okay.
Lulu would be, or I would be too, like, knowing that dead bodies don't just up and walk, especially after you burn them. Lulu would, thinking that Ro and Bells are just off ransacking, would definitely investigate the area. So, like, where Zakinra was, I would look, I would be looking for, like, signs of him getting up and walking, or if somebody picked him up, that type of thing.
Give me an investigation roll.
Looking for ashes, just whatever I know about
Yeah.
death.
While she's looking around, I come back out. Lulu, I don't see Florian either. And if Rothund was that hurt, I can't imagine Florian would be standing.
I hit my.
Yeah, you're. What's your wisdom? Because it's a party token. What's
Um,
your?
My wisdom is a +0.
Oh well, there we go. With a 9, you got nothing. This makes absolutely no sense why his body's gone.
You said Florian's missing too?
Yes, I didn't see him in the room. I honestly, I was a bit nervous of being there in there by myself. I didn't really look around. Did you find anything out here? Because I
No, but
think he'd be
Strahd said.
Ash.
But remember, Strahd said one was missing. He kept insinuating that only one of us was missing. But I didn't find anything out here. What
You're
did you find in
right.
there?
I didn't really look. Just not Florian. It looked like there was a bookshelf that was a door, maybe. I'm not really sure what Rothund would have done, but I think I know Bellery well enough that she probably would have tried to see what was through that. I
So
think I saw a bed, but
you want me to hold your
that's
hand so
all.
we can go through the secret tunnel behind the bookshelf?
You you don't have to hold my hand, Lulu. I'm
I know. I'm trying to make jokes in a really non-jokey situation, but I agree. I
Hold
think
Misery's hand too.
I
Bellery
just
would go
know
through there. Yes, I agree with you.
I'm not Rothund. I'm not strong enough to go off on my own. Didn't go so well last time that happened, so I'd like to stick at least with somebody else.
I agree.
And I don't necessarily want you being on your own either.
I agree.
Two-sided coin.
Yeah. Okay, so through the creepy tunnel.
Well, yeah, wish us luck. It's what Belle would do, and that's. I just want to find them,
Do not do
Lulu.
what Belle would do.
I just.
Okay.
I need to make sure they're okay.
Okay, let's
It's
go.
been too long.
So go through this secret passageway behind the door case. Bookcase.
All
Literally
right.
just trying to channel my inner Bellery to find her.
Then you're gonna find a door and get zapped by it. That's what happens if you channel it too far.
So going back into this
Find you
room,
outside the door.
going through the bookcase doorway, it reveals a very familiar bedroom that you all remember dropping into. And above you is a open trapdoor.
That's easy enough.
Oh.
I never put my wings away. Have we been? Has it been? It hasn't been an hour, has it?
Mm-mm.
No.
No.
I just fly us all up one at a time.
Well, at least
Okay.
now we know that's what that door was.
In that case, that brings you all
Didn't really stop
into
to
this
investigate it.
the rope still attached to the iron ring that you had put Lulu. Rope still dangling to outside, and the doorway to the attic space open. No sign. You guys haven't seen much of Valerie or Rothund, and you would think if they're ransacking the place, it'd be a little loud at least, but not a fucking peep.
I haven't heard anything. Have you?
No, actually. And Rothan's not necessarily quiet.
I was gonna say Rothan's not quiet.
Mm-mm. Bellery, though, moves like a shadow, so I
Keep
think
on.
if we...
Just kind of wrap ourselves around. Just keep walking through.
I mean, honestly, what threat is there here? We have permission to be going through the house. Seems like we have time. Let's try and think what Bellery would do. It seemed to let us on an adventure so far.
WWBD.
Winnie's not that smart. Leave it alone.
WWBD. What would Bellery do? ... Die.
Whoa!
I
Shots
think-
fired, yo!
Actually, I lie. I said Winnie's not that smart, but she has a 17, so she's pretty smart.
She's real smart.
What if we be quiet for just a real quick minute and try to listen, see if we can't hear at least Ro walking around, see if we can't figure out where they're at.
Yeah, if you guys want to take a second to ponder and listen, you all can give me a perception roll.
I think that might be wiser to do outside of the room, don't you think?
Well, yeah, sure, yeah.
All
I'm
right,
just
so taking a step, you guys see a extremely messy room, and on the far side of the room, a battle axe embedded into a door that has some sort of carving on it. And you would see Rothun's body, but you don't see anything else from where you're at.
So we see Rothan's body.
Well, we found Rothund.
I would run to Rothan,
I
and
was just about
then
to say the same thing.
And as you run over to Rothund, you find Bellery's body. They both seem like they've been charred by something.
Sorry, but Winnie definitely prioritizes Bellery.
If Winnie's got Bellary, then I go to Ro and cast Spare the Dying, and then
Alright.
I flip with, and then I come over to Bellary.
I would cast Healing Word.
Okay. So, Lulu, you cast Spare the Dying, your magic reaches out and grasps on and holds fast.
For Rothan?
For Rothan, yeah. Because
Okay.
you said you were doing Rothan. Winona,
Yes.
what words of healing do you give out? What are your words, Winona?
Come on, Bellery, you're stronger than this. Let's go get a bucket.
If I'm dead, my spirit's laughing at her.
Do you have a spell left?
I do. I have two spell slots. I was at 2 out of 4 last time I looked. So. No, the fucking music. Fuck this music. I hate this music. No.
Your magic reaches out and grasps nothing.
Oh my god.
Lulu, it's not working.
I will cast my Spare the Dying, attempt to on Bellary.
As you reach out to do so, you can see that there's no threads for you to tie together. They have faded and are gone.
Well, come on. I'll carry you. Come on, let's go. I'm gonna pick her up.
She is limp in your grasp.
There's
Lulu.
I don't know what to do. Everything there's I just
Did Rothan's take? Did it come back to you? It took.
Osiris, Misery, is there anything you guys can do?
I'm afraid I've got nothing.
I too cannot do anything if your particular skills did not work. Mine won't either.
back to my knees.
The only other thing I can think of, it goes against everything.
What can you do?
We have Strahd Saver, and I go with Strahd.
That's quite a risk, isn't it?
It's your call, Winnie. It's a very big risk.
Lulu, in your mind, you hear a voice.
Motherfucker.
What, darling, would you give to have her back?
Everything.
Don't you dare.
Everything?
Everything.
Even though it goes against what you believe and everything that you are, you will give everything to bring her back.
Stop being so smug. I gave you my answer, yes.
Then embrace what you have become and do it yourself. You can bring her back, just as I did you.
How do I do that?
You must feast of her, and she must feast of you. How you go about that is up to you.
I replay this conversation to Winnie.
What? Lulu. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
But what if this means you can't go back?
But she could.
Maybe.
I don't have a dice. Will somebody roll a dice and tell me if it's high or low, please?
Hi.
Lulu goes for it. So Lulu takes Bellery's wrist and bites into it and drinks from it. And in return, bites her own wrist and puts it to Bellery's mouth.
She's still in Winnie's arms, so Winnie's just like
Just frozen
sobbing.
watching this happen.
Sobbing, like not loudly, just kind of that like eternal waterfall where like face is stunned, just as she would bite her. Winnie would just kind of I would instinctually just hold Bellery's body a little closer.
Okay. So a couple of things happen, Lulu, whenever you do this. First is that you hear in the back of your mind just encouragement. There you go. Yes. And at first it's kind of tangy. And then it's sweet. It's warm. It's nothing you've ever had before. It's blissful. It's almost serene. And then you focus on what it is that you're doing. And you're kind of revolted, but you made a commitment. And then you put your blood into Valerie. Valerie, you take a big, big breath. Just
Oh,
Ah,
Oh god.
thank God.
hey. Sorry, I'm still a little sweaty. Did I die?
No.
Lulu's face makes me worry.
No, but Valerie did.
We're in a really intense RP moment right now.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
It's okay.
Valerie, the taste in your mouth is warm. Strange. Kind of irony, but is that kind of maybe a potion or something? I'm not sure. It's interesting. You almost instinctively want more, and you kind of reach out, and by that point, Lulu's hand is almost gone, and you see her holding her wrist. And you look down at you, and you're being held by Winona. Winona's tearing. Lulu is crying. You're like, what's going on? What are you doing?
I can't hear you.
Are you muted?
I was gonna say you're on mute.
I flipped it. What happened? Are you all right? Why are you bleeding?
Bells.
Ugh.
As you do that, Valerie, you look in the back of your wrist, and 2 puncture marks on your wrist slowly heal. And Lulu's, what used to be lavender illusionary eyes, are now a nice soft red. No longer the bright red they were this morning. It seems something has been sated.
Someone want to clue me in?
You died.
I'm not killing either of you, so don't even ask me.
Oh, wait. What?
You died.
I don't remember.
And
Was
I
it dawn?
called.
Where's Rothan?
He's okay.
Pushes out of you. Where's Rothan?
Definitely not letting her go.
Get off of me! Where is he?
Right here. He's okay.
He's okay.
I
If
need
you
to
don't let
focus
me
on
go,
you right now.
Valerie can easily get out of your grasp, Winona.
Bitch.
Easily get out of your grasp. Valerie, you do see Rothund on the ground, but breathing.
Oh my god. I mean, if I'm start with effort information. So he's all right.
Rose
And
okay.
I died?
Lulu refuses to look you in the face. Or I refuse to look you in the face. I look everywhere but at you.
I'm like looking at myself, noticing the chart.
I may have called on Strahd to save you.
Well,
Couple
that's
things
all
real
right
quick,
then.
Valerie. Couple things real quick. As you're talking to Lulu, Lulu has never been more beautiful in your entire life.
Okay.
There's something about her. It's almost instinctive that you just want to make her happy.
Fucking bitch.
And you know that there's something serious going on right now. And your moment of being worried about Rothund is he's alive, so that's gone. And so your attention on the things around is now focused. How did you not notice this before? Go ahead.
So
Then, if she's upset, I'll come up and kind of tap her end with my end and sort of take a hold of it and go, "It's all right. It's all
no,
right. It's going to be all right. Just
it's
tell me what happened. It's all right."
Winnie's magic wouldn't work, and my magic wouldn't work, and I couldn't. We couldn't lose you too, and so I may have called on Strahd and told him I'd give everything to get you back. So I bit you and gave you my blood.
So what you're saying is you agreed to Strahd's terms?
Yeah,
Or are you saying you turned me into a vampire?
both. I
At
agreed
least
to
to get
Strahd's
Edgar back.
terms and followed his instructions on how to save your life.
Okay. Just sort of, for like millionth time today, just kind of plop on her ass. All right.
Can I hug you again?
I won't bite you yet.
I kind of when you if you popped, did you let go of my hand?
I don't think I could have
'Cause-
reached it once I blocked. I
Okay,
don't know.
because if you sit and let go, I kind of scramble back from you a couple feet. Like,
Yeah, I sound let go.
When he would, I would just hug Bellery, the popped Bellery. Don't ask me to do what Lulu asked you to do. It's not going to happen.
Well, I don't know if I'm morally opposed to being a vampire. I'm just morally opposed to killing my friends, so I don't think I need to ask the same favor unless someone's, trying to kill people.
I, I'll do whatever I need to do to help the two of you. I'm sure there's. I don't think you have to kill people. There's got to be some sort of ulterior food source. Else there'd be no people here. I mean,
Vegan blood.
If Lulu still looks distressed, I've sort of tuned Winona out, and I'm pushing off of her and walking over to Lulu and going, "It's all right.
but it's not okay.
You didn't give in to him.
I
You just
did.
gave in to what you are now,
No,
to what we are now."
it goes
We,
against everything, and I gave in.
that doesn't mean that yours is. It just means that you and I might need to find out something to do so we don't eat our friends. It's going to be all right.
while they're having that conversation, once Valerie kind of pushes me away to go to Lulu, I would kind of push back a little bit with my feet, bump into Rothund, I assume.
Poor Rothund.
And just kind of look and be like, well, at least you're okay. Pat healing word. My last slot. There's so many big emotions right now when he's just like, I don't need these. Turn them off. Can't hear you.
You're muted.
Oh, you're right. I was, because I was coughing. Go ahead and give me some healing back for Rotha.
I can't.
Oh, because you can't see shit. That's right. Here, let me click a button for you. No worries.
Would now be an appropriate time just so I can ask where, in particular, I am?
Yep.
In this room while this is
You are here
Beautiful.
with us.
Yeah, we are all here.
I
all
wanted
of
to
So-
make sure.
Quick recap, Hob. Here's what happened.
you.
Game
Thank you.
started. Rotha tries to break down the door. Florian has a conversation with Bellery and Rothon. They're trying to figure things out. What the fuck just happened? Rothon's still trying to break down the door.
On brand.
Florian tells Bellery to run, and Bellery listens long enough to dodge a 8-inch wide by 3-inch thick blade piercing through the door, which pierces Rothund. Rothund drops his battle axe, starts booking it the fuck out of there. The rest of you start running the hell out of there because the sword, you all correctly at that time assumed, was the Shadow Hand. Lulu's asked you, how the fuck did you get in here? And you're like, follow me, bitches, I got this. You all run out of the house. Lulu and Winona use the alcohol from the bucket and the torch to set Zakinra's body on fire and as some sort of crematorium situation. Going outside to see that the Lady Watcher is holding the head of the Burgomaster.
Oh!
To the deal that was struck with everybody being done to Lady Watcher welcoming her master, Strahd. 2 more questions of who the fuck the Shadow Hand is, and now the current thesis is that the Shadow Hand is somehow related to Lulu because they have the same last name, the same color wingspans.
I always had a bad feeling about that drow over there. The whole Strahd thing.
It gets worse just
So-
so
We Point of fact real quick. Byron had olive sun-kissed skin. Was not a drow. Was not a dark gray. But they had the same deep purple eyes and the same colored wings.
And we were told that he was the firstborn of Korak that got left behind.
Yeah, we
That got left behind.
Told.
Oh my
Yes, that got
we
left
got
behind.
told. Yeah.
We got told.
Fuck, I can't believe I missed this.
And
No.
It's still going.
It's still going.
Oh, just wait.
I know.
Wait.
Okay, go.
a bargain was made between Strahd and Bellery in order to have the Shadow Hand reveal who he was. The bargain was that Bellery is going to get as strong as possible, find as many magical items as possible, and come knocking on his door, and one of them will burn,
It's kind of hot.
which he enjoyed thoroughly, agreed to, and let the Shadow Hand reveal who he was. Lady Watcher and Shadow Hand fly away. Strahd is gone. You had your guts hanging out. You did get a little bit of healing. You told basically Winona that you did all that you could for Zakinra. Winona slapped you across the face because you promised you would protect Zakinra, but Zakinra died. And then you were like, slap me again, mommy, please, oh please. And then she went to punch you, and you caught the punch and said that was enough. And she's like, you get to say when it's enough? And you're like, yes. And you started walking back to the house. So everybody started going back into the house because Bellery at some point sent a message that says, hey, we're ransacking this bitch because maybe we can find something to help.
Mm-hmm.
Bellery and Rothund are in the house looking for Rothund's great axe. They find Zakinra's body is gone. Florian's body is gone. Blood trail leading up and is seemingly out to the window they had most of you had originally come in through on that third floor. They start looking through the attic space, realizing, hey, this door, we never really looked at it. The door has carved on it a skull and has a sign on the door handle. And Bellery's like, hey, what should we do? And Rothan's like, I can either break it or you can pick it. She's like, break this bitch. She's like, done. Boom! Bolts of lightning ricochet out of the skull, killing Rothund and Bellery. The rest of you looking around for Rothund and Bellery, not hearing the sounds of ransacking, which is strange because Rothund you can hear from a town over.
I remember the stage.
Eventually making your way upstairs, also not seeing Zakinra's body, not seeing Florian's body, coming up to the trapdoor, into the attic space, seeing Rothund's large body on the ground, running over here, Lulu casting Spare the Dying on Rothund, which takes, and Winona using her third spell slot, trying to cast Healing Word onto Bellery, which doesn't take. And so crying, what do we do? And Lulu hears on her mind, you're a fucking vampire queen. Fucking bite the bitch. Make her your thrall. And she's like, yeah, Daddy Strahd, I got you.
Seems reasonable enough.
It went down exactly like that. There's no hyperbole or exaggeration
That was
at all.
great.
It's like, okay, Daddy.
And here we
The
are.
Mother's coming out next episode.
Lulu just said, ooh, woo, numb.
I'll just say for the sake of, so that way I know everyone else is ahead of me and they're doing their thing, that Osiris, if there is a window, he's just near it, leaning up near it, and he always has a cigar with him, so he's probably puffing and smoking it.
Okay.
So, okay.
And I'm awake now.
We also did say hello very briefly.
Yeah, you did. That's right. And Osiris, you went, you seem awfully familiar.
Oh,
Do I know you? And Mir's is like, yeah, bitch, I fucking know you. You better best recognize me.
Fuck.
Just like that, too. No hyperbole.
You missed on that. You missed out on that super flirty. Hi, Osiris.
I miss everything.
You missed it, bitch. I was like, damn, this is gonna suck. Hob ain't here.
Damn it. Well,
You're here now. It's
yes,
fine.
I am here now. Thank you guys for being patient with me. I really, really appreciate that.
So go, Rothund. You feel the energy of life back into you, and you take a breath. You're up. Your muscles are a little locked up, but you're here.
All in good flavor.
Is he sitting up?
I'm excited to see him, and I kiss him. Because that's what Winnie would do.
Boom! You get a big old smoochie.
That's one way to wake up.
It's one of those, like, hands on the side of the cheek, kiss him, and then, like, gently do, like, the face shake, like, ah, yes! You're alive.
Osiris does one of these.
You guys
I feel like both of them would be very similar in that regard here. Both me and Osiris.
What
as
the
I launch
fuck
myself,
happened?
I guess, and I hit Winnie as I launch myself in the process to hug Ro too. So there's like a Ro Lulu sandwich with
Aw.
Winnie in the middle.
Yeah, I would say it's a Winnie sandwich.
Where's your microphone, Lulu? Because you sound far away.
In her
In
hair.
the hair.
Always in the hair.
What the fuck
Is that
just
better?
happened?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
You were just sounding far away. That's all.
You
Sorry.
almost sounded like the teachers from Charlie Brown. I'm just gonna give you that.
You
Wah, wah, wah.
Looks like Sleeping Beauty is awake.
you almost died, and we healed you, and then Valerie died and got turned into a vampire.
Well, it's a good thing he's awake, else we'd have to drag him.
Repeat that last part again.
I'd rather not. Can we just leave this house?
Another one of your friends is a vampire.
Osiris, you motherfucker.
I'm sorry. Shit.
Let chaos reign.
No, realistically, Winnie would. I would just glare at him and be like, "You really want that second slap, don't you?"
Oh, honey, I'm begging for it.
Louder.
There's the accent. It's so good. We missed it.
Right? So
Missed
much.
you guys.
God, they have such a love-hate relationship.
Valerie, I'll kind of sidle my way up, not getting in the sandwich, and go, I'm sorry, Ro. I should have checked the door. I was too mired. You alright?
I need a drink.
A drink sounds really amazing right now.
I could use one.
Are we in the
So
tavern?
No.
No, you're the attic space of the Burgomaster's old Burgomaster's mansion.
I
Now wait a minute.
guarantee they have alcohol in this kitchen.
And
We don't have to pay for shit.
It's probably the tits. Someone else go find it. I'm not opening any other doors today. Let's go.
I'll follow Osiris if he going.
Osiris will lead. Osiris is like a bloodhound for liquor. Let's do this shit.
Misery too, so this is fun.
Rothan, are you okay?
I will grab Rofan's hand to help him stand up. I'm assuming I can now.
He also has Winnie and Lulu still like hugging on
Well,
him.
once you've dispersed.
I'm not dispersed yet.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't think I was either.
Maybe I'll pull
Valerie
them up
lifts
with
them
you
all up
guys
with
over
one
them.
arm.
Come on, there's booze to be
will.
had. Let's go.
I don't know how much healing I got, but I'm still using healing hands on myself. I don't give a fuck.
Okay,
I'm standing
you
up.
had 6 points, so whatever extra you want to give.
Nice.
Clear.
Are
Well,
Rothan,
that's
are
what
you
the door
okay?
did.
I could be better. Alcohol
I mean,
will help.
It's
We
all
could
right,
all
let's
be better.
put one in his mouth.
We're still in Barovia.
Freaking Barovia. As I extract myself from the sandwich.
I'm heading towards us. Sorry, I'm on. There's scotch to be had. Let's go.
Scotch, brandy, just about anything you could think of, love.
I
I
don't
would
care.
stand
Just
up
give it to
and
me.
Yeah.
since they're all running away, help Rothan up.
I know
love
I
how-
did that already. All of y'all were on top of him, remember?
I have a
I didn't know
question.
if you actually did
Oh
it.
no, I did.
I was gonna say,
At
would
least I
Rothan go
tried.
like? Oh.
I tried to, like, pull. Come on, let's go.
No.
Oh, he's like, this is normal. I love him.
Really?
He's
with
like,
the,
this
with
is
the
fun.
background iPad, this is nothing.
A simple man. Love him. All right.
Yeah.
I assume we're in the back of the group, right?
Yeah, Osiris and Misery are leading the way. I guess
And then I
Valerie's.
assume it would have been Valerie and then Lulu.
Mhm.
Mm.
So before leaving the room, just like hold out a hand onto, I would assume, Rothan's chest because she's short and he's tall. Osiris wasn't lying. Lulu did turn Valerie.
Yep.
Just wanted you to
I'm
just wanted you to be prepared before we most likely get really drunk and have to deal with this.
not gonna lie. I could care less right now. Now, please move
Also,
aside. I need a drink.
Sekenra's body is missing.
I already knew that. That's why I need a drink.
Osiris will be calling out from the, I guess, the hallway or wherever it is that we're at, away from everyone else. When are you coming?
We're on our way.
Oh, I'm right here, baby. Let's go.
Alcohol.
I would just kind of sigh and follow along.
I'm gonna wait for them to all be downstairs. Just wait a few seconds so I know they're a few feet away. They're still gonna hear me because I'm gonna yell in Celestial, so nobody will understand me other than Lulu. God damn it! Yep, that's gonna happen.
That's it.
The house shakes.
Yep, that's it.
Spiders fall from the rafters.
Mm-hmm.
A dog somewhere starts howling.
We got some really loud earthquakes here.
Going down a couple of flights to the kitchen area, you do note that there's a nice back a nice pantry door area, and there is a couple of barrels of whiskey and multiple bottles of wine.
Daddy said barrels.
Is there a bucket in the kitchen?
I am
Yes.
taking a whole barrel and taking it into the corner myself.
Upon
You're not taking that whiskey. I'm getting a
upon
barrel.
discovering it, Osiris boom boom boom.
So,
There you go.
Roll
no,
some
hang on. I did not
bellowing.
say pony kegs. I said barrel.
Yep.
There's
I
got to
know.
be a ladle. Mm-hmm.
It's got to be one of those spoon
Mhm.
boys.
Right.
It's bigger.
Which
Harder than
means
pony
it's
keg.
400 pounds.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can roll it, and then I can pour a cup every
What?
second and drink it, and pour another cup
I
and
would
drink it.
strongly suggest maybe not doing it unless you spill the lid and the entire thing just goes into the floor.
Yeah, don't roll. Just find mugs.
Let's make
Someone
a
else
make a
open
dent.
doors.
Let's make a dent first. I think we could do that. Make a dent. Then we can
Osiris.
move
Oh, damn it. I can't keep my accent with you here.
it. Sorry.
Open the fucking. You open the cabinets, get some big old steins out. I ain't open any more fucking doors. Give me one. Come on.
Done and done. He's
I
like
would
open
just-
things out.
Kind of slide
Yeah.
past them and take a bottle of wine and put it in my bag, and then take another bottle and just like hold it like this.
I think it'd be like, and then another one. And then maybe another more.
I wonder if this is any good. Maybe Florian would like it.
Maybe. None of us have that taste for wine that Florian does.
I'm down in shit.
I like
Martin
wine, but it's
gone
not the
out the
same.
back window. There was blood
sorry.
out a back window.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, yeah. Someone went out a back window.
Well, did you realize how often Strahd kept saying only one of us was missing?
Oh, he did say that, didn't he?
You didn't think that was something that we all probably should have known?
The blood or the Strahd thing? Because you were there. You just weren't there.
Yeah. We were really confused because he kept saying that one of us in our party was missing when two,
I
Florian
just
and...
didn't believe him. I just thought he was being a shit, trying to make us angry.
But he says he doesn't lie, and I'm really starting to believe him on that fact.
He
tending
hasn't-
to believe you too.
He hasn't proven that he does. More often than not, he just tells us truth that we don't want to hear.
Do we go searching for a walk away from that? Or do we just kind of sit here and drink for a little bit first?
I'm drinking.
I mean,
Tomorrow
Osiris,
we look.
Valerie, and you wrote all of them.
Oh, Judd.
Yeah.
we could.
Tomorrow we look. Tonight we drink as I lift up 2 giant cups.
Ah!
Got it.
Osiris in misery. Go, go,
Go,
go,
go,
go.
But what if it's the other way around?
Real quick. That was a DM slip up. Before you look too far into the one body thing. That's a DM slip up.
Seriously?
God doesn't make mistakes, sir.
And I sat here and I latched on it too.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
I had forgotten about Florian because for so long you all thought Florian was traitor. So I was only counting Zakenra.
Whoops. Oh.
But then where's the blood coming from?
We still have a bloody trail though, right?
There is the bloody trail, yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
So
So
just
something.
so I'm clarifying, right now we're just drinking, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Oh,
It is drinky time.
yeah, mama drinking. Mama drinking.
I do take my drink and go up to Roth and ask, and Celestial ask him if he's okay. I kind of just plop right next down to wherever you're sitting.
I'm probably already drunk because I've been going hard already. Honestly, I won't know until the morning, and I plan on keeping it that way.
Would kind of wander over to Rosand. I have a question for you, Rosand. When When you were here before with Sekenra, didn't you say that you came to see the Burgomeister's wife?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Have you seen her today?
Nope.
Doesn't he have a son too?
He does have a son.
Victor?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Has anybody
But
seen Victor either?
I suppose
I'm-
not, since not Jerry
Florian,
and Florian.
I'm just a bit concerned because I think I remember Sekenra saying something about how she seemed kind of sick and drank a lot of tea. And then the lady said something about her not really leaving much, so maybe she's still here.
Back in the house?
It's a problem for tomorrow.
Well, I mean, let's not be hasty. The last thing that I need is to have some crazed woman wandering about in the house and slitting anybody's throats in the middle of the night. I don't know this woman.
And we don't know much about her son, really,
Especially
either.
his son.
Because nobody really met him except for Florian. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer on the drinking party, but
Are you
we have
saying
other
don't
things that we
worry,
need to be
there's always
concerned about.
There's
So-
always a depressing drunk.
After all this, we got to go find people.
I mean,
I
not
haven't
necessarily.
drank a single thing, by the way. When he's
we
still
we
super
could
sober.
just lock ourselves. If you're that worried about being stumbled across by, then we could just lock ourselves in the room and sleep.
Locked doors are difficult to get into, yes, but they also tend to be difficult to get out.
Not if there's a window.
Not if you unlock it and walk out.
Or kill whoever's trying to get inside. There are more of us than there are of her.
I have two
When he's just kind of
cups.
like,
I'm continuing. I don't care what you say. I have two. And
You
I dunk
have-
them in and get more.
you have 2 cups that are not attached to
Yeah.
that barrel, Rothund. We can very easily just take the cups with us.
No.
Am I the only person who's concerned about the blood that was going out the window?
Right now,
No.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
no, wait.
I mean,
I love her. No. We're not saying that we're not worried about it. We're saying that we're very stressed.
Okay, I'm sorry if none of you seem to have knowledge of how things usually work when somebody's leaving something, but generally the more time you stay put, the further they get away from you.
Why do we want them?
Hmm.
We were the direct cause of her husband's death. His father's death. Why would he want us?
Do you want to
I-
be
Hello, he's also really
responsible
drinking.
for 2 more people's deaths?
I
don't.
can't do anything today. I was impaled by a giant sword, electrocuted, and then now I'm drinking.
Yeah, you're welcome for
I
that. I could have
died.
left you unconscious.
I
think-
died and got turned into a vampire.
I don't.
She drinks the entire cup of whatever's left.
I don't think that it's that we're not concerned. I think that it's been one stressful day and we have all had too much to drink to really go out and investigate. So we need to regroup and check in the morning.
We're in the kitchen, right?
I'm a functioning drunk, but even I can't drink this much and walk outside without falling on my face.
Speak for yourself, Ro.
Winnie's
I've
just gonna
had
roll her
4
eyes
cups
and
now. I'm getting 2 more.
Bro, double fisting it. Look at him go.
Winnie's gonna roll her eyes, set the
Just
bottle
getting
of
you a
wine.
funnel from the kitchen and just.
When he's gonna roll her eyes, I'm gonna set the bottle of wine on the counter and go out that door that we learned earlier was in the back of the house that attaches
Okay.
to the kitchen.
Yep.
And just sit. I assume there's probably some type of step.
There are 2 steps that they step down.
I will just go out, close the door behind me, and sit on the steps.
Give me a perception roll.
Oh.
You don't like
Fuck.
it?
There's the crazy old lady.
I have to give you a perception roll. Hang on.
Give me a
Yeah.
Another ball of lightning sparkles out of nowhere.
Old lady in the hallway.
Oh.
And your throat gets cut.
Oh.
13.
rough.
As you sit on the
Same as my
steps,
passive.
as you're sitting on the steps and just kind of taking in, I would say at this point probably early afternoon.
Mm-hmm. I'm probably muttering to myself in Elvish, by the way. Definitely cursing.
You do see a trail of blood. And it leads from where you all were attempting to climb up into that window. And you follow it just with your eyes, and you see that in one particular spot, it like pools. And then there's a couple more drips as whatever was bleeding seemed to move rather quickly. And then more drips where it seemed to slowly walk away. And they disappear.
Disappear like I can't see anymore, or disappear like they just stop?
Both. They seem to stop, or you can't see them anymore.
And how far away do you think that is from where I'm at right now?
Within a 45-foot radius from the door is where all this transpires.
I would like to walk out from the door a little bit.
Okay.
And see if it continues. I'd say probably about 20 feet.
At some point, it just stops.
Is it much further than where I thought it stopped before?
Yeah, they seem to just get gradually further and further apart before they stop.
With the fact that I have general knowledge of healing, having healing magic, would I be able to tell if maybe they healed themselves as they were walking away?
You're not sure, and it doesn't make sense.
It's like my brain is trying to wrap around it too as a player, so
you're like the drips are just like drip, 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 and then the pool of blood seems like something standing still, and the blood just continuously dripping for a few minutes maybe. And then there's a gap between where there is one drip and another, almost, and the gap is further, almost like they went quickly in one direction, versus the other ones leading from the house to the puddle were slower movement.
Mm-hmm. I would just make my way back and sit on the step.
Okay.
Not really sure I want to deal with a bunch of drunks again.
Nothing weird here.
Who is partaking of the sauce today?
I want to beat Roshan's personal record of 20 cups of whiskey before passing out. I want to see if I can pass that.
That's alcohol poisoning.
Hopefully somebody has a spare the dying left for you.
Lulu, vampire time.
20 cups of
Wrapping 'em up.
whiskey versus 1 cup of grape juice.
I heard my name.
She comes out like a wine mom. What?
Rothon, give me a Constitution saving throw.
What do you kids want?
Don't worry about me. I'm a cool mom.
Look, mommy vampires had enough today. Doesn't want to deal with your shit.
You can't have
blood.
this.
Shut up and go
Juice is for
play.
adults. I've not said that before. I don't know what you're talking about.
17, not bad.
Not bad at all. Rothon passes out.
After how many though?
Fuck.
I want.
After how many?
Would you be able to keep
You
count?
You
of
have
them?
no idea.
Have we been keeping count? One
You
of us has
forgot
be
to keep
keeping
count. Was somebody else?
I'm
You're all
there with him.
You're all drinking.
I was
yeah.
counting.
That doesn't mean I can't count.
Yeah. Well, I'm not looking to get fucked up because Osiris wants to speak with Lulu at some point. So
Kill
that's
us,
something that
Dusty.
he's like one good time.
So
I am also not trying to get drunk, just to
Okay.
calm the fuck down. Like,
So both of you give me perception checks then. Your own separate perception checks.
both me and
Yeah, you and Strahd. All right, I guess I'm just too busy looking at other shit. That's an 8.
You get no clue.
Yeah. I'm just amazed. You know, of all the things
Now,
I've
there
seen
we
him
go.
do, I'm surprised he's not dead yet. Crashing through the
Oh.
stage.
Misery keeping an eye out. You notice that he gets to 12 before he passes out.
Huh.
alright.
That's still impressive.
And the 2 in his hands he doesn't finish, but he spilled all over himself.
What a waste.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Winona.
I'm outside. Players don't always.
No.
Here
I
to the
felt it.
door.
At this
You
point,
felt it.
no, we did.
As
You all
Rowan-
got that ESPN.
Yeah.
Does
It's
does
'cause
he
of the
spill
slap.
any on me? If he spills it, I'm like plopped right next to him.
Uh-oh.
Does he spill any on you? Probably. But do you care? No.
No.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
This
No.
is a tomorrow problem.
Very much so.
Well, it's good to see that everybody's having fun. But, how long has it been since Winona's left the group?
However long they want. Could be 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I
Yeah.
mean, Rothan was pounding those things hard.
Oh yeah, it was a sight to see.
12's an achievement.
But yeah,
And
I'm wondering.
I'm thinking Rothan grabbed steins, not dinky cups.
Yeah,
Yeah.
big
So-
boys.
Specified
Ale
wine.
steins of 12 ale steins of whiskey.
It's like
That's
2
a lot
free
of whiskey.
each, like
That's-
servings.
Yeah, that's oodles.
That's
Someone just
death.
keep checking his art, make sure it's still beating.
Oh, worst case scenario, just bite him.
Oh, I wonder if I can bite him. I wonder if I'm there yet. Maybe I need a couple of days.
At this point, I'm gonna wonder where the fuck Winona is, because we can't make bad
I'm-
decisions without Winona.
Honestly, I'm just paying attention to Osiris because I don't know.
He might be dead.
Yeah. Like,
You probably be blamed for it.
You're in a room with Osiris, 2 vampires, and a dead Rothan.
Sounds like a really bad joke.
It does.
I've seen worse.
Oh no.
I just wanted to know how long it was, because the fact that Winona has like slapped and damn near punched Osiris, it's very hard to miss Winona. So, with her not being here, I just
Winona, how long are you going to stay outside?
I would say at this point, if Rothun's drank 12 of those and passed out and probably been poked a little bit, it's probably been probably somewhere around like 30 minutes to an hour, somewhere in there.
Okay.
Oh shit.
She has no real intention of coming back inside.
Okay. Cyrus
Unless
looks at
it
his
starts getting
fake
dark,
watch.
and then she'll come in. Mind you, it was early afternoon when I went outside, so if it's been enough to get dark, that means it's been several
It's been
hours.
longer. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it also gets darker in Barovia much sooner than anywhere else.
Yeah. Well, has it gotten darker, God, in about
Not-
an hour?
I mean, it's darker, but not dark yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's been about an hour.
It's been a bit. Has anybody seen Winona?
Yes.
Bellary, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Bellary, down for the count. Lulu, are you drinking to get drunk?
Why not?
To make the day disappear?
Yeah.
I need a Constitution saving throw.
Go.
Oh, that was almost amazing.
You're still conscious. You're still good.
Okay.
Drink more.
Something about that new resilience you have.
Understood.
So, Osiris, you see Bellary start.
That's
She'll be
one.
fine.
Looks over at Rothan. 2. Looks over at Lulu. Surprisingly not 3.
Apparently I can hold my liquor.
I'm impressed.
Gee, thanks, I think.
Looks back down at Rothan, who's only had 12.
It's been a hard...
I know that they were
Only
yeah.
12!
I know, that's the
Rothan,
point.
you weakling!
12? Oh.
In
In his
my
sleep.
sleep, I yell, "What the fuck did you say?"
Osiris kind of like jumps because he's like, oh.
Sorry.
Almost lost my cool there. It's quite scary. Big. Did you see Winona leave or come back?
I haven't seen her come back yet, but I also know that she wouldn't have gone very far.
Do you think it's safe for her to? You think it's safe for her to be out there by herself for that long? All things considered.
I just kind of roll my eyes and get up and go towards the door where Winnie walked out and open it.
You see Winona on the steps.
You good, Winnie?
Are
Holler.
you good, Lulu?
No, I'm not. I'm just making sure that you're all right.
Well, I was really the one that was worried. She just beat me to the door.
Yeah,
Osiris, can you shut up, please?
Osiris was too much of a chicken shit to come check the door.
Well, again, she beat me to it. She's very
okay.
fast.
So, holler if you need anything. And
I need a lot of things, but nothing you can give me.
Well, okay then. Do you want the door open or shut?
How did you find it?
Got it. And I
Ooh.
shut the door, turn around, and go sit back by Rothand. She's fine.
You know, sometimes it's hard to believe that you are friends.
Why do you say that?
Just a hunch.
Someone who has siblings, someone
mean,
who does
we've-
not.
We've only known each other for like 5 days, if that.
These are facts.
But she is my friend. We just don't see eye to eye on almost everything.
You do both seem quite the opposite of each other.
We are. That's why our friendship works.
Sure, yeah. We'll call that working. That was a good display of friendly affection.
What can I say?
Just
Well, I'm
love
at
how
least-
Osiris cared, but he dipped so quick.
No. Well, he's actually. I was just about to say he's gonna go and he's gonna grab like just a small little shot glass and pour some whiskey in it, and he's gonna at least like gently like. It's me. You probably don't want to hear from me, but it is me.
Close the door and sit down.
Sit down. Sit down here.
Osiris, where else are you gonna sit?
Okay.
Seriously.
She seems like, yes, mommy.
He like turns around towards everyone as he like closes the door, like with his foot with the shot glass. He's like.
Osiris, you have a new character written up, ready to go, right?
Yeah, actually.
No, they don't need anything. Lulu will bite him. It'll be fine.
Oh, that's right. They were good.
Hub
Lulu's
doesn't need
giving
to
out
draw-
free vampire coupons. Did you not hear this?
It keeps Hub
Yes.
from having to redraw any
Yes.
character concept art. You know, it just keeps
Everybody
Yeah.
join me.
Osiris, I did it for you, so you didn't have to redraw anybody.
You're gonna have to draw a whole new
You a real one?
Valerie.
You a real one? Fuck. Oh my god.
All right, Osiris, you close the door behind you after giving whoever's paying any attention the look of, oh god, I hope I don't die. And
I'm
sit
trying
down.
to not laugh into my drink.
I do laugh.
Fair.
I look at Misery
Fair.
and I says she's gonna chew him up and spit him out as I continue to take another
I'm
drink.
fucking passed out, dead to the world. I don't know what's going on, and I'm
Yep.
laughing in my sleep because I know he's about to die.
I like to see that Misery and Lulu are like talking shit. Like as soon as the door closes, Lulu's like looking at her glass like she's gonna fuck him up.
And Misery, of course, is just like,
That's right. Swirl and sip.
Exactly what happens.
You have to swirl, then sniff, then sip. Thank you.
No,
Get it
there's
right,
no sniff
God.
with wine moms. That's
Hey,
wine tasting.
Florian's not here anymore, okay?
She's
Oh,
not
gotta
drinking
keep
wine,
the
she's
class.
drinking whiskey. You gotta savor it through both senses to get the whole experience.
I'm drinking wine anyway, so.
Once Osiris closes the door and he has his own drink, but he also has like it's a smaller one for you because you wanted wine, so he's trying to be nice. He hands it over to you.
So he has a shot glass and then like a stein of what, whiskey?
Yeah.
She definitely takes a stein of whiskey and takes it.
A woman after
And then
my own
take-
heart.
Then hands it back to him and takes a shot glass.
Oh,
Take
okay,
the shot.
come on. Here you go. Kind of after my heart. I'm sure it's not my place. And I don't know if you know what? Yeah, fuck it. He'll sit down next to you. But he'll keep a little distance so then that way he's being respectful of your space. I know it's probably not my place, but you all right?
Just kind of glare at him. You're right. It's not your place. And no, I'm not all right. What gave you that idea?
What? That it's not my place, or that you're not all right?
Ask his choice.
I like to be complicated. How about both? And he'll
Go
take a
ahead.
sip of his.
She will then take the stein and also take a sip and then hand it back to him.
He allows it.
You really should have bought me a bigger cup.
I thought you had wanted wine before. I was just trying to be polite. Would hate to waste it, you know.
Loki character grabbed the wine before I knew Florian was dead.
What?
I grabbed the wine before I knew Florian was dead.
Oh fuck.
That's why I put it back on the counter.
Ooh.
Yeah, literally.
Okay.
There's still one in my bag, but
Osiris was like, ah. Well, it's a good thing I brought the whiskey. You know, for someone who's so chipper and has this whimsy to them, you sure like to brood alone a whole awful lot. Why do you think that is?
That's really bold coming from you, Osiris. Really?
Yeah. I calls him like I sees him. And that's how I see you. Happy. Up front. But underneath, sad and alone.
Aren't we all alone in Barovia? I don't know about you, but I don't want to be here. I didn't ask to come here.
I was under the impression that everybody wanted to be here. Why are you here?
I got here because I got trapped in a house where everything attacks us because I was trying to be nice to 2 little kids and tell them a story. They reminded me of somebody that I care about. Turns out they were ghosts, and the girl just wanted us to be living dolls. And then we got here and don't know how to leave. But we do what we can.
What did you do before you were tricked by these, puppet master ghost children? Who was Winona before?
Puppet Master Ghost children. Oh. Mind if I use that for stories?
Of course. Nothing's copywritten here. It's Barovia.
Noted. Well, you must know. It's gonna be a shocker. You ready?
He kind of scoots his knees up and holds it like this, and she's kind of
I used to tell stories for a living. Ooh. Yes. Have you ever been to a bar and met a bartender that didn't tell stories? If you did, that's a really shitty bar.
A bar?
Tavern? Whatnot.
No, I've never been to a bar in my life. I don't even know what you're talking about, really. Definition.
Come on. You've never been to a place where people go to drink?
I used to entertain at bars. I know what bars are.
All right, then. So you know exactly what I'm talking about. What kind of entertaining did you do?
Oh. You first.
I'm pretty sure I told you I told stories.
Well, you know what? That is fair. I did not ask for any detail.
And I mean, I know a good storyteller when I see them. Remember the bats?
I used to, in my younger days, be an entertainer. I played the viola. Damn well. And, at some point met a lovely woman, and the rest is history, and I never picked it up again.
Your wife?
Yeah.
Then what did you do in your older days?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. What?
And what did you do in your older days?
Search for Strahd.
Do you really think that you'd be able to rid him from Barovia?
Not exactly. He goes and he'll take another cigar out of his front pocket and light it. I don't plan to really do that at all. What I plan to do...
Takes a cigar from him and
He allows it. He loose-fingered.
gives it back.
Takes it back. Whether it be to... I mean, if he dies, then have at it. But if I could steal all of his power, everything that he has, and use it against him, for revenge's sake, that would be nice. So no, I don't think I'd be able to get rid of him. At least not by myself. Hence the bat.
Well, you seem to have some sort of power, hence the bat. What can you do?
A gentleman doesn't kiss and tell. You might just have to find out.
Calling yourself a gentleman now?
Do I not hold doors open and just secrete chivalry?
You also send bats into ladies' rooms.
Tomato, tomato.
Well, I'll tell you some of mine if you tell me some of yours.
How about for now? Well, no. Considering, and he kind of like motions over towards the door where Lulu and all the passed out children in misery are at. They've all kind of been waiting for you. And what I was trying to say is Lulu said that she only really knew you for 5 days. Well, I've known you significantly less than that. I feel like for now, this is safe.
What's safe? Us?
Yeah.
I'm not really sure anything is safe here.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's part of why I made the deal that I made. Made a point to try and gain us some sort of sanctuary here.
Sanctuary.
Oh, right, you were gone.
You would remember that part of the bargain of killing the Burgomeister was significant discount at the tavern, and always a room available for you all. Sanctuary.
Okay. Sanctuary. Got it. I was like, shit, there's a church here?
Things are a little different, I guess, knowing that she's his pet. Using the term lightly, of course, because that's what he called her. But
Who? Lulu?
no, the Watcher.
The Watcher.
But I mean, I guess Lulu
yeah.
too.
Ah.
I just think that there's very little that seems to be on our side here in Barovia. And a safe place to sleep, at least physically safe, would do us good, I think. And it seems like there is quite a bit that we need here in town, considering we had to travel here, before we met you, to get any sort of goods or shopping done besides the basic of basics. So honestly, I guess this is as close to home as we get. Don't really like it, but it's better than having to wander and get stuck in the night with the things in the night here.
Yeah, like that crazy old woman that supposedly wanders these halls.
I don't know if she's crazy. I mean, Sekenra liked her. He was all. He's.
Osiris will at first hesitate, but then gently allow his hand to like go like, I guess like in the middle of Winona's shoulder blades, like as like a form of comfort, and he's just like. It's not so much that he says anything. It's just kind of like I understand. I get it.
If allowed, I would kind of lay my head on his shoulder.
Yeah.
And just kind of start crying again.
He'll reach around the rest of the way and like have his hand on the other side of your shoulder and just like very like slowly, you know, comforting you and just allowing you to cry and let it out. I'm kind of curious if Lulu and Misery are still alive.
That's why I'm waiting, because I'm like, I know God's gonna check in on them. So I'll give them a moment. I want to know if Lulu's trying to snoop. Or Misery, because...
You're muted, Adam.
Yeah.
Balls.
Nice.
Yes.
I was just saying, what is Lulu and Misery doing?
I don't know about Lulu. I'm snooping.
They're in the kitchen, or you like leave and snoop?
Just against the door. You know.
Oh, you're listening in?
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, when we were searching, like when we were specking out the house, I think this is a door that had a small window, right?
There is a window in the room.
Oh, in the room. Okay.
Yeah.
I knew there was a window somewhere, because that's how we knew that this was a kitchen.
Yeah. There's a window in the room, but you're in the doorway sitting on the steps.
Right.
So, Misery, give me an active perception check.
Rofend in the background.
Watch it be absolute ass.
I imagine
Great.
Bella just giggles in her sleep.
You don't hear anything.
I stayed right where I was sitting, and well, the ale or whiskey is tomorrow's problem that Rothan has spilled all over, but I just sit right back there. And as I watch Misery try to snoop, I was like, hear anything?
Not a thing.
You gonna keep trying, or you gonna just come over here and drink?
Yeah, I'm gonna drink some more. Fuck it.
I have to draw this.
How'd you get here?
It's a long story.
Well, real quick. It's been a fuck all day. I'm Lulu. I don't think I ever caught your name.
Misery, darling. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. So you don't know how you
Introduce
got
y'all
in?
to each other.
What?
It's okay. I'm lost too. It happens all the time. Anyway, how did you get here?
It's a long story. I remember running, being led into some mist or fog by a voice, and then I hit something big. And then all I remember is waking up in that awful room.
Why would you follow a voice into the mist?
As I said, it's a long story.
Fair enough. At this point, Lulu does not really... She's interested, but not pushy. And she's pretty tipsy, I imagine.
And obviously, I'm not willing to divulge further yet.
That's fine.
Okay.
So welcome to Barivia, where we're trying to figure out how to get out.
It's been quite a welcome.
So you didn't hear anything at the door, though?
No.
Oh. That's going to be interesting one day. And just like bullshit banter. Like,
Sure.
Like water cooler talk.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just like.
So, you go on any vacations? See any good movies?
yeah, essentially.
Your 1496's model battle axes are just a real beauty. Real
Boom.
different
And
from
I imagine that
1492, you know?
That's
I
Bellery
imagine-
talking in the back.
In her sleep.
No,
It's very.
that's Feist talking in the back.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There was some crossover, my man.
That was some crossover bullshit.
That was.
That was Spice.
I imagine it
Any-
would be very awkward because, like, they're not giving me full
Yeah.
answers. I'm not giving any full answers. So it's just
We're both just like,
dancing
drink.
around.
Yeah. All good. I mean, y'all just met, went through some shit. Like, I get it. Bellery, as you have passed out into dreamland, you are visited in your dreams.
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
No.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do now.
Welcome, child.
This fucker.
Welcome to the family.
Am I just hearing this, or do they have the ability to...
Oh no, he's there. He's there. You
so I have the ability
see
to
him.
respond?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, this will make it interesting. Be more fun to take you down with your own abilities.
Sort of my abilities. Sort of Lulu's.
Got more faith in her than I do in you.
I like your fire. You did promise me one of us would burn.
Right. And I'll promise you again that it's going to be me with an arrow in your eye, not the other way around.
Oh, I don't think so, child. I think you'll try to bite me first.
Well, if you taste good.
Oh, darling, I taste wonderful.
Ooh.
Well, then let's see what happens. Maybe I'll drain you dry and take your throne.
Interesting. I'll share with you a little secret, new child. I want you to take my throne.
That does give me pause. You want me to kill you?
I don't want to die. I want you to take my throne.
Well, just abdicate. End it over. Let's
There
go.
must always be a vampire lord in Barovia.
You and I both know, but you don't have any intention of it being me. Daddy's got favourites, doesn't he?
Oh, Daddy has more favorites out there than you think.
Mm.
Maybe
your
you could be
favourite.
one of them.
Maybe your favourite should come play, and maybe we'll all see about whether or not you can abdicate.
Oh, you've met them now. Good luck. And don't be as resistant as Lulu was. Embrace what you are now. Really let the dark power through. You might be surprised as to what gifts it'll give you. After all, it's not just my blood you have in your veins now. You have the blood of an archangel within you. And you smell wonderful. And then there's just nothing but mist around you. And you could have sworn something was just there. Who are you talking to? As the memory of this encounter fades.
Shit. I dream grumble and patting around in my sleep looking for the whiskey cup, and I pull it close.
Jesus.
All you guys hear is
Snuggling.
Daddy's got favorites.
Somebody, oh, Daddy's got favourites.
Honestly,
You're outside, Ob.
I'm looking at Bellary if I was able to listen in on that.
That was all in Bellary's head.
No. Like if Bellary's saying Daddy's got favorites
mumbling?
out loud. Yeah.
All you heard was her mumbling, Daddy's got favourites.
Yeah, I'm just
Sure. I'll let that go.
Just look at her like.
I kind of do one of these and say, I am so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Again, I've had worse.
Oh no, I was talking to Bellary, but
Good.
I don't know why I would have to apologize to you. I haven't done anything to you, have I? It's been a long day, so if I did, I apologize. So therefore, there you go.
No, you're fine.
And just continue the bullshit water cooler
Yeah,
banter.
yeah. How it's gonna be.
Osiris, how long are you to stay outside?
You're muted.
Sorry.
And more importantly, Winona, how long
How
are you going to cry into Osiris's shoulder?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. As long as Winona
Needed, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably like 5 to 10 minutes. And I'm gonna sit up and do one of these. You tell any of them what I just did and I will kill you.
You don't have to worry about it. I won't tell a soul.
Don't tell anybody that doesn't have a soul either.
Once again, you see right through me. As he'll kind of like start to like get up and offer his hand to you to help you up as well.
She just kind of takes his hand, pulls it back down to sitting.
Oh. And he'll kind of look at her. What's wrong?
I have a question for you. I've asked it before, but I feel like we're closer now. What do you know about Strahd? You've been tracking him for a while, yes? You have to have some sort of intel.
It's quite funny. The longer that I'm in Barovia, the more that I learn that I really don't know as much about him as I had thought. Yeah, I've tracked him. Tracked him for a long time. Met a lot of his minions and his fiends and his... But I've only ever heard his voice. Always challenging me. Find me. Never given me any sort of inkling into exactly what he can do. Just all talk. And when he killed my wife and son, I delved deeper and deeper, and went on. I gotta be honest with you, I never would have thought that he'd be able to send me to any place like this ever. I knew he was a powerful vampire. And he kind of like reaches into his like pocket, and he like very embarrassingly pulls out a small, it's like not even good anymore, just like little like withered dry bits of garlic that was once a full bulb. I thought I could probably even kill him with this, because that's how much I know about vampires. I don't know. And he kind of like crushes it up a little bit and tosses it in front of him.
So you tell me he brought you here?
I
Did
dabble
you ask
in
for it?
yes and no. I had finally gotten in contact with him after some time. He kind of left me on silent. I dabbled in darker magic. And, had been using it to try and find him, track him down. And funny enough, he used one of my spells to find me. It's a simple summoning spell. Just trying to figure out where he was, and he told me to follow. I kind of walked into this mist. And then I opened a door. And then I was in a tavern in the middle of Barovia.
And then you summoned bats and found us, yes?
And then I summoned the bat. I know, it sounds too simple.
Where do you get your power from?
Higher and lower places, far in between. Whoever's willing to give it.
And who provides to you directly? Do you know?
I've dabbled with Asmodeus from time to time.
Would that name ring a bell to me, having read all the stories that I read? Would I have heard of that at all?
Would you have purposefully looked into darker magics? Not just stories, but darker magics.
Winnie would have looked into powerful beings in her past, yes.
Alright, so we can either do a Arcana or History roll.
Whichever's higher, like? Because I don't know. Let me look at my character sheet on D&D.
They are the same.
It ain't even gonna matter.
She would probably History.
Okay. The name does ring a bell. Cyrus, you said Asmodeus, correct?
Mm-hmm. The deal maker.
Sorry, y'all. Hava's finally here, so Winnie can pick Osiris's brain.
Sorry.
The side of Asmodeus that you know of, Winona, is they rule over one of the layers of hell. You don't remember which. And they are more known for being a demon of lust.
How fitting. I would know that.
Exactly. That is the side that you would know. With your 15.
15, okay, that's what I rolled. That. I would just kind of chuckle. Be like, did you say... I'm sorry. Did you say Asmodeus?
Yes. What? You're not into sex magic?
I was gonna say, the sex demon. What does that say about you, Osiris?
That I really, really, really like making deals.
I mean, you did snoop with a bat in a lady's room. What's your favorite place to make a deal?
Where? Wherever and with whoever that can lead me to Strahd. And it's been that way ever since.
So what would you say if I told you that I'm in search of information about him to potentially have a conversation with him?
Strahd?
Yes. What other him are we speaking of, Osiris?
We were just talking about it as Asmodeus, and I was gonna say, I thought you were gonna offer something else. Strahd.
Osiris?
Winona.
What did you think I was offering?
Strahd. Quagmire.
It's like, God?
Sweats.
She just kind of get closer. Come on. Use your words.
Winona's not a word.
You can't offer me myself, now can you?
Wait. Are you trying to make a deal with me?
Maybe.
In exchange for information about Strahd?
I'm thinking more I could offer you information about Strahd.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. I am making connections. I'll let you in on a secret. It's something I'm rather good at. That's why I was out and about in the first place.
How confident does Winona look when she mentions that I have information about Strahd that you don't know?
Give me an insight roll.
Go! That's a 15.
Um,
Eh?
Extremely confident.
Oh.
God, can you DM me what I rolled?
21.
Oh, yes.
Shush.
Winnie be like that, I told you. I warned y'all.
Goddamn. What exactly do you want in exchange for this information?
Two things. One being a promise. You share information with me as well. You find out something new, let me know.
All right.
And second, you seem to align with my thought process and my feelings of this place and the people, termed loosely here. If something like earlier happens to the party again? Are we split? Side with me.
He holds out his hand.
She'll take it and then just turn the back and kiss his knuckles. That's how I make deals.
Winona, above or below?
Feeling top energy now. Above.
Missed opportunity. Okay.
Oh, damn.
It's fine. It's fine. For later. He nods and kind of like takes his hand and. All right. Looks like we got ourselves a deal.
I need you both to make perception checks.
Crazy
Why
lady in
don't
the
you make a
hallway.
perception check for me?
Don't you have dice, Winona?
I do, but they're not out.
Bruh, me.
Because they're not
Winona?
die-hard dice, and I only like to use sponsored dice when I'm on stream.
Die Hard Dice. Friends of Mythical Rollers. Use code MYTHICAL for 20% off. 15, 20. I don't remember. What's the thing say? 15% off till December 20th.
15.
Ugh.
Shameless plug. It's just all of my dice are currently packed away so that they don't get thrown out.
Oh, are you sure you don't want to physically roll? Okay, too late.
Oh.
Osiris, what did you roll?
I rolled a 21.
21.
Sure.
What did I roll?
You rolled a 7.
Yep.
Yes.
I mean, you did just promise to give her any information that you find, so...
Winona and Osiris, when you make the when you shake the hands and one of you kisses the knuckles, and you agree to this bargain, you both feel a jolt through your souls. Osiris, you notice a strange tattoo forming on your arm. And kind of echoing around the both of you. Bargains must be upheld in my realm.
I'm assuming I'm none the wiser.
You felt something, but you haven't noticed the tattoo on your arm yet.
She feels sparks. Meanwhile, I hear Strahd in my head.
No, you both heard Strahd.
Oh, okay. I was making
Okay,
sure.
so we both heard him. Do we both have tattoos?
You don't see one on you, but you watch one show up on Osiris. And then you looking down at you go, oh shit. And yeah, there is a very intricate woven web around your arms.
Well, now it's official. Under the eyes of the unholy.
Osiris, darling, does anything good ever happen under the eyes of the holy?
No.
You're right. To drink or not to drink? I'm gonna go back inside.
This time he will once again stand up and offer his hand. You're not gonna pull me back down, are you?
Not right now. And she stands up on her own, not taking his hand. Wipes her skirts off and goes in the kitchen again.
Okay. He'll walk, he'll follow her in.
Better.
Mommy and Daddy are home, kids. As the door opens. What do we see?
I've always liked it when somebody called me daddy.
You walk in to see Bellary completely passed out with some cup close to their hands. Rothun completely passed out, Lulu on the verge of it, and Misery just like, what the fuck is going on? So basically exactly where you left them all.
Seems legit.
Well, he's just some either really, really good kids or terrible, terrible adults. And he'll kind of like step over whoever just to like get over to the drinks again and gets himself another one.
You're not gonna get a lady a drink.
Oh, did you want one? I'm sorry.
Wait, I thought you were daddy.
I changed my answer. That's what I said.
I can be daddy and a lady.
I mean, we don't kink shame here, so that's fair.
Exactly.
Not in Strahd's realm, we don't. As he pours
Not in mythical rollers either.
Yeah, no.
It's the same thing. You're basically
Strahd's-
him.
Exactly, not in Strahd's realm.
You should see the picture that I'm drawing. You're basically Strahd. It's really funny.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, it looks kick-ass. But yeah, I guess after that, yeah, he'll sit and he'll nurse drinks, and I guess for him, like that's gonna be a night for him unless something very interesting happens.
It's only about like 3 o'clock at this point.
Oh, that's right.
So I mean, it does get dark soon. There is plenty of stuff that could be cooked in here if anybody had any inkling to do so, but most of your people so far like are about to hit alcohol coma. Like Lulu's like about there.
Okay, we should probably eat something then. As he kind of like, instead of taking the drink, he pours it back into the thing, like taking another good look around at everybody. Yeah. You know what? We might actually be needing to play house for real. As you hear the as it goes back into the thing. So.
All right, well, get cooking and get me a drink.
Is there an apron anywhere?
Yes.
Yes. Apron! He goes and he like grabs it. It's like second nature to him. He was a dad once, so he like puts it on and is already looking around at stuff. What's there? Is it just like fruits, veggies, potatoes?
Whatever the
that?
fuck you want. It's the Burgomeister's mansion.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
Oh, we's gonna eat.
Like cook it up, yo.
He's gonna be making something hearty and fatty. Usually when people come out of any sort of hangover or alcoholic-induced coma, it's good to have some delicious food. So, something
Belly,
big,
potatoes.
yeah, greasy.
Potatoes to soak it up, pork
Oh
belly
my
for
God.
grease.
Household
Yeah.
and Castle breakfast, but like times 10.
Yes.
That's what I make.
Just don't forget to
Yes.
feed Calcifer.
I love him. Wait, I'll go out. Wait. Such a pathetic little man. I love him. But yeah, so yeah, basically like breakfast for everybody. And if there's flour or buckwheat or anything available, eggs, milk, that stuff, then I'll even make some flapjacks for them.
Boom.
Bam!
Done.
Wow.
Call me Emerald.
If I actually wake up for breakfast, I'll call you whatever you want, baby.
Osiris's mommy, it's canon now.
I didn't plan for this, but it's really funny.
I mean, we've already had joking references earlier. I think it was before you came about how Winona's daddy, so it sticks.
It makes
It's
sense to me
canon.
now after our interaction. Does anybody? I feel like it'd take me like a minute because he's not making like a little like he's making.
Oh yeah,
he's
this is
making
like
food.
this is like a 2-hour long process. If you're making like a big hearty thing and some flapjacks, like the flapjacks are gonna be the last thing. You've got a lot of prep work. Winona's just like watching. Misery's, I don't know if Misery's gonna help her watch, but Lulu's like just sitting there.
Definitely
I mean, I'll
sipping
try to
my
help.
own whiskey, probably occasionally biting my lip, living life. Yep,
So-
just like that.
couple hours into it,
Stealing a piece of bacon.
the smell of greasy, delicious food does rouse those in an alcoholic coma.
We need a shovel to feed Rothund.
And you have massive headaches.
Yee.
Rothund, you're on mute.
We got any V8 or?
Did you get a rest of any kind?
No.
Didn't think so.
I mean, like,
You're
short
funny,
rest,
though.
I guess, but no.
Short rest is still good. I'm happy with that if that's a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, technically it's a short rest. Technically,
What does-
sitting here drinking would be a short rest.
What does dying and then turning into a vampire put me at hit points? Like 1?
I think you'd heal and be back at max.
I don't know. I
I've never
don't
been
know.
a vampire before. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
Lulu,
Don't
help.
get-
You
Not
are
much has
you
changed. So
you
don't-
only have the 1 hit point. You're not a full you're not a full thing. You're still a fledged.
Okay. Cool.
That raises a question. Does Lulu feeding on Valerie heal Lulu?
Lulu feels fine.
Lulu didn't have really any.
Yeah, Lulu never
missed
got-
hit points. I got stuck in the corner.
Oh,
And
I
she never
thought
got
that you
attacked
got
by a
hit
door.
once.
1 point from the radiant light.
You probably healed 1 point from Valerie's blood.
I think in addition to what's been made, and it's not going to taste good at all because it's literally going to be crushed up tomatoes with like garlic pieces. It's basically like a very watery, not as seasoned Bloody Mary for everybody.
Cool.
Hold the blood. Have to specify.
You have terrible hit dice.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Thank
Yes,
you
I
for
do.
noticing, jackass.
Hey, I'm just saying, I got 2 11s. I was good after 2.
I'm a fucking rogue, and I got 2 1s. Bite me. Oh.
Oh wait,
No.
Never
Ew,
mind.
ew.
No,
you
no, no,
already
wait.
got bit. I'm not doing a second.
I'll bite you. How's that?
Wait,
Just
would
to
you reverse
clarify,
the vampire?
that was a one-time thing. Just saying.
No. I'm gonna hold it over your head the entire time.
it's gonna happen again. Let's be real.
Let's be
Remember that
real.
one
And
time?
also, do you really want Hob redrawing everybody's character art? No. So vampires for everyone.
I've already had to redraw some characters for Lubox, so it's fucking fine. It's gonna be a thing. Don't worry.
Does the breakfast smell good?
Oh yes, the food
Yes, it
smells
smells good.
amazing.
Yeah.
Okay. So, okay.
Breakfast. I cook.
So-
Osiris cooks fucking good, dog.
Oh, no. It wasn't that. I was wondering if my vampire had kicked in at all.
Mm.
Oh,
you know.
Well, wait.
Heightened
Mine hasn't
senses.
changed as far as I know.
I thought you didn't like food as much.
She doesn't like food as much.
And I was massively
Oh.
depressed.
This is so tragic for a halfling.
Massively depressed, yeah. That'll
Oh.
do it.
That just means you have to sample more people instead of foods.
Oh,
Because
there's
people are
optimism.
foods now.
There you go.
Yeah.
I mean,
Optimism.
other things have blood. Alternative food sources.
This, I could just give you raw bacon. I'm sure.
No, I want the
of
why?
this.
What? I want bacon. Why wouldn't I
She can
want
still
bacon?
eat bacon.
Who doesn't eat bacon?
I said
Look-
she can still eat bacon.
Oh,
I-
that's not my accent. I want.
Sure.
Look, until I get fangs, I'm eating bacon. All right, so load me up and thank you for breakfast.
I didn't realize I was
mean-
gonna get yelled at over bacon as he like turns back around to the kitchen.
Realistically, you can get fangs and still have bacon.
I get
Whispers
bacon
out
this
that
morning.
Can I bite him yet, or do I have to like wait a day?
Do what?
Can I like bite him yet, or do I have to wait a day?
I have no idea. I didn't embrace this. It was done under stress. I don't know.
Bacon, mummy, please.
Looks at Winona and then goes, "Oh, me."
Oh, you
as he-
hurt
as
my
he-
feelings thinking it was me.
I'm
Shame.
just trying to get used to it. As he like puts everything out like on like a big tray, and it's like piled high of flapjacks, big pile of bacon, eggs, literally probably everything, and then the Bloody Marys, and I'll even say there has to be water here, right? Water's important for people.
Sure.
Good. There's water here. If it's good, but he's gonna put it in a glass for everybody to drink.
Continuing the double fisting theme, I will double fist the
fuck.
pancakes as I shovel them into my mouth.
I thought you didn't learn your lesson and you went right back to the fucking barrel.
I definitely make like a breakfast sandwich, but with pancakes. And kind of fold it a bit taco style. Can't get any on my dress. You know. I don't know where a dry cleaner is here.
Now that I've gone off the deep end and done what Strahd wanted me to do, does any of that look appealing?
Nope.
Got it. I just stay seated, watching Rothan eat his pancakes.
You're not hungry?
No.
Got like half a bacon in my mouth, just like sticking out. You're like, you hungry?
No.
Not like it'll hurt the second time around.
I mean, it's only been a couple hours, technically.
All right. Piece more bacon.
It is drink, though.
Do you have to remind me? Yes, I did.
Normally, after drinking so heavily, you should eat something.
Oh, you're talking about drinking the liquor.
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm not hungry. And none of it. I'm sure it's very good, Osiris. I'm just not hungry.
You don't want water?
No, I'm fine, thank you.
Okay. All right. And he'll back off and okay. And just kind of check to make sure everyone else has had food and is eating.
Just a side note, I give you the leave me the fuck alone face too.
Oh yeah, I already saw it in my head, so don't worry. he's got to make sure. He's got to ask.
Winnie I definitely get up, get a glass of water, and don't ask. I give it to Lulu.
Water?
Water.
Okay, I'm just clarifying. You gave me water. Right?
Yeah.
Look at how mad wine mom that was there for a second.
Ew.
I drink wine on one stream.
Ew, get your fucking away from me.
This ain't Pinot Grigio?
Chardonnay. If it's a wine, mom, it's a Chardonnay.
So you forcefully give me the wine? Just clarifying.
Water.
Water.
I meant water.
You really want that
You're
wine.
help proving our point, Lulu.
I mean,
You can't turn water to wine yet.
Not yet?
It's a level 12 vampire.
Got it.
I would definitely hold it in front of you with one hand and have my other hand on my hip looking down at you, raising an eyebrow and be like, drink it. You need it.
Gee, thanks for the Dom vibes. Anyway, as I grab the water...
This group is sassy tonight. Oh my god.
I told you she was feeling top energy.
That's some top energy right there, no.
We've got so much unaddressed trauma. We got to find the therapist here in Valaki. It'll be fine.
Just to get you to leave me alone, I do take the water and take a drink out of it.
And then you spit it out.
Yep, I kind of figured as much. And I hand it right back at you.
It's not that gross.
Winnie, what part of I gave up everything to save Bellary is there not to understand?
You realize how much water is in blood, and she just kind of like, ugh, and goes over and dumps it out in the sink.
It's not the same. How does Lulu look? Because when's the last time that Lulu's like? Well, wait, no, Bellary. So I guess she's full. Did you like?
You saw my eyes this morning, didn't you?
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Osiris was the only one that Bellary didn't. Bellary fucked up her perception roll, so she didn't see it. I think Osiris was the only one that did.
Because I think you said that they went from the bright red to the like more darker.
Yeah.
Red.
Like
I
satiated.
think it was just me and Osiris that saw it. Valerie didn't catch it. I think we said because of the height difference.
Yeah.
And I was unconscious at the time.
And I eventually had caustic casted minor illusion.
Like always.
Yeah, to make it purple.
And that's gone now.
Yeah.
They're
I kind of
now
figured.
red.
He said it whenever you fed that the illusion went away and your eyes lightened to a lighter red instead of being red.
They went darker red or lighter red?
Lighter.
They instead of being so intense and bright, they kind of dulled and became clear.
I gotta turn this fan on. It is hotter than a motherfucker out here.
I feel that. I had to turn my fan up on our break too.
But I appreciate the thought, Winnie, as I hand back the glass.
I'll find something for you. Might not be here, but a town this big has to have a butcher. That's not of people.
Okay, well, it's tomorrow's problem. Because I'm okay for right now. I am okay for right now, right?
Yeah, you feel good?
Well, we have a lot of problems to deal with tomorrow, don't we?
Isn't it still like early?
Yeah, it's like 3 or 4. Well, you cook. So 5.
After cooking, it's 5 now. It's technically dark outside in Barovia.
Oh.
After the day we had, I could definitely sleep again.
I mean,
this time not drunk.
It seems
sleep
pretty safe here, as long as nobody tries to chop the door with a spooky skull on it.
Nobody panic, but I'm gonna step outside for a second, and first you're gonna see me dip a cup into the fucking whiskey. I'm not drinking it. I'll be back. I'm gonna walk outside. I'm assuming I'm gonna see the blood trail.
Do you have dark vision?
I believe so. Fucking vision. No, but I can cast light on my shield. Have light.
Okay. Then you do. I mean, then the blood will still reflect that light, so you do eventually start seeing the blood trails.
It's dark, so Winnie wouldn't let him go outside alone, but she wouldn't follow. She would just kind of hang out in the door frame.
Okay.
Go over to the big pool of it, and here's the hoping you're still out there. I'll pour the whole cup out under the blood. If you're not out there, I'll get it. I'll get revenge for you. Throw the cup and walk back.
Rothan, give me an intelligence roll.
Did you just pour one out for the homies?
Yeah.
He did. He did.
Intelligence. This is gonna be great.
You
got this, Rothan. Nat 20 this bitch. Come on. Come on.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Yep.
It's more than 10.
You hit double
more
digits.
than 10. Yeah. Congratulations. You say your little prayer, dump your booze, turn around, and Winona's in the doorway just watching.
Walk back inside. Not really.
You want to talk about it?
Not really.
What about a hug?
I won't say no.
Definitely gives him a hug. Hugging a Tin Man.
The giant Tin Man.
Mm-hmm. I know you don't want to talk, but just know the offer's still on the table. I know that you are close. And he definitely reminded me of somebody. So, if you need an ear, I'm here whenever. Okay?
Yeah. Let's just worry about it tomorrow.
Tomorrow's problem, right? Seems to be our motto tonight.
Is that the group name? Tomorrow's problem.
Pretty
Yes,
There it is.
100%.
Tomorrow's problem.
We found it.
Yep.
Sounds good.
May not be our name, but it's definitely our motto.
H squared. Tomorrow's problem. That's our
H
tagline.
squared is our name. Tomorrow's problem is the motto.
Tagline. Yep. Get the business cards printing.
Yep.
Bellery I'll have summoned my cat to sit on my lap, and I'll try and tilt it a bit away so it's not right in Lulu's eyesight. But she's trying to ignore tomorrow's problem, but wants the comfort.
When you summon Echo appears with fur.
What? Lulu, look, I did it right this time.
But the
I want-
eyes, something with the eyes are still wrong.
It has eyes. Does Echo have
It's-
eyes?
The Echo has eyes. They're just not Echo's eyes. They're still like the burning blue flame embers within the sockets.
Okay.
I thought they were pointing different.
You know what? Fuck you all.
I just picture
I
what is that
mean-
movie where they take the eyes away? I can't think of what I'm thinking of, but it's
Oh,
like
I
a
know what you
claymation.
mean.
Fucking
I know what you
Coraline,
mean.
but
I was
they're
just
like
about to say.
button eyes.
Mhm.
Like,
Yes, they're not buttons.
I was
Okay,
thinking
not
about
buttons,
the freaky
flaming
cat
eyes.
from fucking Flapjack. I don't know about you.
Oh gosh.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
Bells.
man.
What?
Look. She hold Echo up. I did it right this time.
It's no
Echo
longer
has fur.
dead. Cool.
And flaming blue eyes, but
That's fine.
it's fine.
I still don't like cats, but I'm proud of you. Good job.
Thank you. And so, again, go back to petting her cat and really, really trying to focus on the fact that she's eating bacon for not maybe the last time.
So, Bells, how do we get Edgar back?
We kill him.
He keeps saying to go back to the castle,
We need
and
a
I'll
little
get him
time.
back.
We need time before that. But we get stronger and we kill him.
I'm down for that. I just want my bird back.
I probably should bring this up now since this is the second time this castle has been brought up to me personally. The castle we were just told about, yeah, that's Strahd's castle.
The Asford. It had a lot of letters in it.
It's not the same castle.
It's not the same cast.
No, it's a different one.
I thought it was brought.
It was
This is
brought
a
up to
castle
you,
to
but
the
it's a different
west.
castle.
It's a different
This is the
castle.
castle to the west. Strahd's
Well-
castle's to the east.
What was told
I
me
think-
about that castle then? I could have swore.
The blacksmith mentioned the castle because it has a forge.
You told us the name before, right? You
No,
didn't make any other
he
notes.
did
out
not.
of character.
Rothund did not mention the name,
Okay, I
but
thought
the
name had
blacksmith
come
did.
from-
Yes,
Okay,
the
okay.
blacksmith said the name of the castle.
Okay.
That there used to be a civilization of draconic-like beings that were there, who were worshippers of Bahamut.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've got his castle. And apparently there's a weapon there we can use.
But that came directly from Strahd, so we trust that information?
We've already established that he tells the truth.
True.
And if it was already mentioned by someone else,
Mm-hmm.
Also, I do think that he does want us to be stronger. I think that makes it a better game
more
for him.
fun. Mhm.
Mhm.
Winona, Valerie, Lulu, Rothund, I need you all to give me intelligence rolls.
God, can you
So
roll
I
me an
click-
intelligence roll?
Fuck you, I'm doing it.
Wow, so needy. Oh,
Woo!
nice.
Best
Now it's
roll of the night.
Valerie!
it's that Strahd connection now.
It really is.
I'm just laughing at
Supposed
the
to be
nat 20 and then
smart.
right
What
after
the
the nat
fuck
1.
is wrong with me?
Mm-hmm.
Smart character, dumbass player. Ugh.
I mean, same, I feel that.
Yeah.
While you're all thinking about this and talking about the name, you remember something, Bella. You remember something that the madam said. That the treasure lies in a dragon's house, in hands once clean and now corrupt. And being told that was a castle of dragons in Dragon Woods.
That was flawless draconic, by the way. Top notch.
It's more and more pointing like that's at least a way to go.
Guys, I think the whiskey gave me a bit of clarity. You remember? No, Misery. This is new for you. We met this lovely lady that read our fortunes, and
Then disappeared.
Osiris, I don't know if you were there. It's really
Yeah.
only been a couple of
No.
days. God,
No,
We do. It is
So-
time we go find her again, though, too.
it's
that
horrible.
was, yeah,
Anyway,
before
it was
Valaki.
a lovely Vistani camp, wonderful people, great food. We really should go see them. But she read our
Dance when you see
fortune.
them. Do it, it's worth it.
Oh, definitely does. Anyway, they read our fortune, and she gave us clues. She could see somehow things that we needed in order to defeat Strahd. And one of the things, do you remember, Lou, Rolfan, that she brought up was, she said that there's a treasure that lies in a dragon's house, in the hands of someone that was clean and now not.
Mm.
I mean,
Okay,
I
so we
think
check
that-
out the castle to the west.
and it definitely mean he wasn't lying.
Origin Boston.
So there's that. So do you feel like freeing Bryson comes along with the same plan as freeing Edgar and killing Strahd?
I think that in order to help Bryson, we have to kill the person controlling him, because then we'd be in control of him.
That's what I said. Thank
We're
you.
not strong enough yet.
Ugh. And she starts to pout.
We have to get stronger, and then everything in our way is going to die.
1. I want the Watcher dead to free Bryson. And 2, I want the final shot at Strahd for my bird.
Well,
Well,
I
I'm
might
not
sort
sure
of
if I'd
promise
even
you.
be okay with that.
But also, didn't they say that Bryson wasn't controlled by the Burgermeister?
No, I thought he
No,
was
he's
Mhm.
controlled by the
controlled by the Burgermeister, and the Burgermeister's beholden to Strahd. Because he
Yes.
answered to the Burgermeister before him, who was not beholden to Strahd.
And then apparently there's something bound to him that makes him.
I gathered more that perhaps Strahd controls him and makes him follow the Burgermeister.
That would make sense. Strahd controls everything.
But
So, how do you feel
what
after
I
the
mean
Burgermeister?
is, I know I said this to Lulu before, and I'm going to say it to the rest of you because it seems appropriate now. If we are to do this and go further and have discussions about freeing Bryson, who may or may not be Lulu's brother, it was said that her father did leave him behind.
We don't know why, though.
He could have
That's
very well
exactly
not
my
have not
point.
even known about him.
Exactly.
They made it seem like they came here together. Just from my perspective.
Oh, I wasn't there. I have no opinion.
Just
Oh, I
something to
was
keep
there.
in mind. You weren't there, you were in the house.
That was not the initial, that was not the discussion with everybody outside? Okay, I'm getting mixed up. See? 1 shot is all I can handle.
I had 2, and I'm fine.
Lightweight.
Oh, such a lightweight.
That's just something I say we should keep in mind, because obviously Lulu's father's on our side. He helped us in the house with the spooky kids. Oh, what was it? Puppet Master Children? Something like that?
Yeah, Puppet Master Children Ghosts.
Okay, don't nobody steal it. I'm gonna copyright it when we get back.
Okay, so maybe there's a way that we can talk to him, maybe?
I don't think it's fair to judge somebody out here behaving under a thrall. And if Korak's left him behind, again, we don't know why.
It's just difficult because he doesn't seem to want to answer anybody's questions.
Maybe he can't.
And then
Possibility.
that brings up the, do you really want to go after the Watcher and waste that time? Because she said that was the most she's ever heard him speak.
Oh no, she's just asked to die so Lulu can be the Burgermeister. I'm not talking about now. You've negotiated us a nice, safe place for us to land. We're not strong enough yet. Later.
So you're essentially saying we're not going to free him, just keep him trapped and attached to Lulu.
No.
Is that fair to him?
Until we figure out another option.
How else are we going to figure out what object is on him in order to free him if we can't get close enough to figure that out?
There's nothing that says we can't get close enough. It seems as of now, we seem to have a pretty good relationship with the Watcher.
All right, but if that ever changes...
You have a pretty good relationship with the Watcher, because she even admitted that the reason she wouldn't release him was because she was toying with him because Strahd liked to toy with me, and it's a game. She's not gonna let me talk to him.
I don't think that she's not going to necessarily let you talk to him. She's just trying to do something to appease Strahd.
I preferred for us to talk to him when we're on the safe end of that blade. You watch it go into row.
I kind of agree with Bellery. The wise decision would be to get stronger before we go up against somebody like that.
I'm not saying to not get stronger. I'm just saying right now, at least some of us seem to be friends of the current Burgermeister.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, friends, usually friends don't stab other friends or make their people stab
friends. We did a job. We made a bargain. We have a safe place. That's not a friend. It's a completed job.
Completed job or not, something tells me that deals matter a lot here. And we did have a deal. And last time I checked, safe haven means that we also don't get stabbed.
That's why I'm saying we wait to deal with this Burgermeister till later.
And I'm just saying we might not have to deal with her at all. Not everything needs to be solved in killing people.
By any means, if you can negotiate for my brother to be released to us so we can try to figure out how to break him from whatever he is under, then go for it. If it doesn't work, then eventually I will come back.
Now, I'm not going to even come close to saying that I can offer to negotiate for him to be released, because I'm not going to waste my words on something I know won't happen. I can, however, offer that I can try to negotiate a conversation.
That's to begin with. That's all. I need I need to have a conversation for confirmation. That was a tongueful.
It's all that Chardonnay.
So, considering that I'm new to all of this, why exactly was your brother taken? What
We
makes him so special?
don't. I didn't even know he existed.
Oh, right. Yeah, this is a surprise, Michael. And Strahd really seems to lot at blood.
Strahd really drove that in, that he was my brother and my father left him behind. And so far we have found out that Strahd doesn't lie. He twists things, he may omit things, but he doesn't lie.
He definitely seems to be a need-to-know kind of person.
Well, you can expect whoever made this game would be right. This is his realm, this is his world, and as Bellery said, he basically controls everything.
And he wants to be entertained.
Of course.
In painful ways.
How could he not tell the truth? He knows everything.
Especially if the truth is more fun for him. He definitely seems to like pain.
Oh, he definitely let me go. Our deal for that Shadow Ender take his helmet off was a promise. Like Strahd has ever accepted anything like that. It was all part of... He just wanted to watch Lulu in a response. All he needed was an excuse to make sure the game was still being played and that we earned the thing that he was giving to us to maintain the rules.
And like I said before, something tells me that deals, which would include promises, if I'm not mistaken, are very important here.
Right. And I've promised to kill him.
You promised to get stronger and try.
No, I promised to be that it would be the two of us and one of us was going to burn.
One of the, yeah, she did. She got.
And I have no intention of it being me.
All I'm saying is, keep your enemy in mind, keep your wits about you, and don't let anger get in your way. She also looks to Rothund and then back to Bellery.
I have eaten half the food and I'm still stuffing my face, just so you know. If you want any, you better hurry up.
Told you we'd need the shovel.
I think I've already eaten what I can.
Yeah.
I definitely stick a bit of bacon in my pocket though.
I'm gonna be completely honest, ladies. I don't think it matters exactly how we go about it. Strahd wants to be entertained, whether we spill blood or we manipulate our way. It's all fun to him. We just need to make a decision. Now.
So we go to the Castle of the West and start getting the stuff we need to kill Strahd.
I think before we go off to the castle to the west, there's something outside that still needs to be investigated.
Yes,
and what's that?
I'm not leaving until we at least...
The trail of blood, Osiris.
The trail of blood?
Don't think he got a look.
I did not.
There's a trail of blood outside. It's very odd. It's almost like someone went out the window, walked a little bit, stopped to rest, and then ran.
I know we've got a lot of things on tomorrow's docket, and I don't want to think about the things I got to think about tomorrow. But should the blood be a today thing?
We can do the blood.
It's getting really dark, so...
We're in town, though.
We're in town.
We're not going to get eaten by wildebeests outside.
I understand that, but it's not just the monsters outside that matter. It's become apparent that there have been several now vampires inside.
Well, you're in a kitchen with 2, and you might be outside with 2. I don't think inside or outside changes that ratio.
Yes, but your days versus theirs.
Oh, ladies, you're
Plus-
both absolutely gorgeous. Could
I'm
we get a move
also-
on?
I'm really tired. Can we not sleep?
So tomorrow, then. He looks at everyone making full-on eye contact, and then kind of like, when he sees Ro just like finishing up the rest of the food with it just all over his like face. Tomorrow.
Fine.
I mean, technically it's supposed to be tomorrow anyway.
Right.
Just in case. I'm a little drained. And last time that happened, people almost died. And I have very little help now keeping people alive, considering I was usually the one doing the helping to,
That's tomorrow's problem.
Exactly. So please, can we get some rest?
Are we staying here tonight, or are we going back to the tavern?
Honestly, I would say it's up to you, but if we stay here, free food and free drink. Nobody's stopping us.
I need a bed or a mat of some sort. I'm not sleeping on the goddamn floor.
Oh, God, no, we're not sleeping in the kitchen. Let's go upstairs.
Winona, there are people around.
Okay, and? The beds are upstairs.
Yeah, he'll start making his way upstairs. Yeah, he's ready for bed. He wants this to be over so we can just get this.
You all have
situation done.
only seen one bedroom.
Well, we're going exploring then.
Are we gonna go exploring?
Last time I tried exploring, a door exploded.
Osiris is gonna go to a room. And, like, I guess the one room that was already established.
Not a safe place to explore right now. Especially if Winnie said she's tapped.
So, are you exploring or going back to the tavern?
When he's tapped and I say going back to the tavern.
I
agree.
Damn it. I have a bedroll. I can just sleep anywhere.
I mean, technically we all do.
Would you have actually packed your bedroll from the tavern that you were, having Florian pay multiple days for? Or would you just had your armor and your weapon and came out here? Like,
He did have a running tab, so...
I don't know that you would have, like, your bedroll and some of your more outdoorsy thing in town.
We should probably not go back to that tavern.
The rooms are paid for already, aren't they?
I think we've got a running tab.
Wait, aren't there rooms here? With beds?
Okay.
The door exploded.
The door exploded!
Oh, that's right.
I don't know if we have the ability to be poking around places. We have a couple of places we can sleep. I don't give a fuck.
Wait, we
I'm
can't go
fine
through
sleeping
the
on the
blasted
floor.
door?
I don't even know if the door was blasted open.
If it was blown up, would it
It was not. Damn, I can't keep my accent with you. I don't think a door was blown up.
Wait, is this the one that Rothan was like, I'm gonna hit it, and then it hit back?
Okay.
Yeah.
What if we were gentle to it rather than smacking it in the face?
We're not opening that fucking door.
But what if there's a bed?
Osiris, there's no healing right now. Sleep on the fucking floor. You'll be fine.
I don't know about
Or
you, but
go to the tavern.
I'm going to take the bed if we're staying here.
He's gonna walk out the fucking door.
I'm gonna follow
I'm
him.
not sleeping.
I'm just kidding.
As he's walking out, he's like taking a little bit of like the bacon and the rest of like what little crumbs that are left, if any. If Ro's been even a little gracious about it, just a
I
little
wouldn't
piece.
have eaten it all.
No, I'm just saying like there's like like a piece or two. Like that's what I'm expecting. He like puts it in his pocket and then like grabs like whatever of like a Bloody Mary. And he's walking out the door, and as he's like grumbling, I'm not sleeping on the fucking floor. You're insane. Are they crazy?
I would take a couple pieces of bacon and follow and be like,
Absolutely.
I wouldn't have to sleep on the floor. I mean,
It's
Well,
a perfectly
I'm
good tavern out
following
there.
them, but I'm like, at least you can sleep.
it's a perfectly
Yeah.
good Osiris
What?
to sleep on. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, you don't sleep, Misery?
No.
Oh, I never got your name. Oi! I never got your name. I'm Valerie.
That was a pretty good guess, though.
Damn it.
What does that say about how you think about her?
That she loves company.
Or
Ah.
Paramore.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. It was a day, and I died a little bit. I'm not normally a vampire. My name is
Clearly.
Valerie.
Misery. Pleasure.
You don't sleep, Misery. I'm
No.
trotting out the door after grabbing another rasher of bacon to put in my pocket after Osiris chatting with Misery. You don't
Yeah.
sleep?
I have no need for sleep. More of meditation.
Mm.
Oh, all right. That must make taking a watch rather easy.
It does.
She's just chit-chatting.
So Osiris left, Winona followed, Misery followed, Valerie's following.
I head out the door.
Lulu's gone.
Coming, Ro?
God damn it. In Celestial once again.
I turn around and I'm like, what?
It would have been easier to stay here, damn it. Grabbing
True.
fucking plate of whatever's left, walking out the door.
Yep.
I'm taking the whole
definitely-
plate and whatever's on it.
Perfect.
You
I
have
definitely
another
would've
person
caught up.
now that understands Celestial, so you can't really cuss without explaining to me why you're cussing. I'm gonna ask you what every single time.
I would have caught up with Osiris and linked elbows with him.
Oh my God,
He'll-
this is Steve Rogers
Immediately,
and
it just
Tony.
allows it. Yeah, allows it.
Okay, so are you all headed back to ye old tavern that you have a tab at?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
With the fucking shield lit up with light so I can see. I basically have a headlight in front of me. Like,
As
But
we're
you're in the
walking
back, which is funny.
with Winona linking up an arm, I'm gonna say that Osiris also just links up an arm with Misery, so in that way it's like a three-way link chain.
God damn it.
Just
Of course.
It's the game.
oh, you know
My
what? I do have
sexuality
dark
is
vision.
yes.
I finally found it.
I was
don't
gonna
need
say,
the
aren't you an
fucking light.
ASMR? Don't you have
Yes.
dark vision? I thought
No
I
more
was the
light.
only one that
Look
couldn't
at
see in
that.
this party.
Dark vision. Perfect. Well,
I thought the fucking
Give it a
rogue
few
was the one that
days.
couldn't. Oh no.
I couldn't find
Oh,
it on my
that's useful
sheet.
for roguing. Okay.
I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Huh.
now you're like, huh,
Wait a minute. Seems so bad.
interesting.
Interesting.
Just a little diet change. I mean, really.
It's fine. Okay, so going back to ye old tavern. Old, what's its face again?
Jerry?
The Blue Water Inn. There it is. Going back to the Blue Water Inn, behind the bar is a portly bald man
Yes.
who goes, pointing down towards the short one. Valerie, right?
Yes.
Your friend this morning early left this note for you.
Thank you.
Oh,
I'll take it now.
quite welcome. I'm not sure why the morning man didn't give it to you, though. But strange man, that guy. But here's your note. I hope it's not too late.
No, it's not too late. I'll take it from him and take it upstairs with me.
We got the note while you were gone. We don't know
Sweet.
what it says yet.
Is it
I
written
don't
in-
think Ob knows what the note is, because that was while they were having car shenanigans.
Yeah.
I'll
Oh,
open it
right.
up when we get back settled into rooms. I'll
Okay.
open a note up, see what it says.
Are you all going to be in one room, or because I think technically you still have 4 rooms that are being rented out?
I'm going to the same room as Bellery because I know what the note is. I want to see it.
So the room that Florian had was probably the biggest out of you all because he's a pompous jerk like that.
Osiris is going to be leading his 2 lovely ladies to that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I felt go with Bell and Row.
Yeah, I'll go into my old room.
You're going to go into your own room? You're not following everybody else into Florian's room?
My old room. Yeah, I don't want to go in Florian's room.
You like open the door. There's bottles everywhere. You're like, "Welcome to home."
So I guess Roth, then you're following Bellery into the room that she had.
Me
So,
too.
okay. Winona, what are you doing? Since you're arm in arm with Osiris, who's leading you to his room.
Definitely gonna go, and then give, like, once we get there, be like, I need to go get my things. I'll be right back, okay? Don't disappear on me this time.
Yeah. He's like, okay, and continues
Jeff-
into the room to look through
Definitely
shit.
going the fuck over there because I want to know what the fuck the note says.
Okay. All right. So the only ones not in the room are Misery and Osiris? Because you guys are in your own room. Okay.
Yeah.
It wasn't intentional necessarily to hide it. I just
No,
wasn't
this-
going in Florian's room.
Okay.
I wanted to claim the room. That's why I went in. So, well, like, upon that, and, like, clearly claiming it, I want to know what the note says, too, so we'll go back, but...
Okay.
That's why I went in there. I was like, this shit's mine.
Just drop your shit. Like, wiggle your
Drop my
butt in the
bags.
bed to get the bed indent, and then...
Yeah.
Literally
Sure.
what I did. Okay, cool.
Sounds good.
You know me so well.
Going into a smaller room that Bella, you're all a little cramped in there, but you make do. Bella, you open up the note, which was sealed with wax and an insignia that you are familiar with, being Florian's insignia. You open up the note and it says, "Bells. Got a lead on something with the Burgomeister. Turns out, potentially, the spinster woman isn't quite truthful. But don't really trust the Burgomeister either. As such, come save me, first of all. Second, I hidden something in my room where you'll have the easiest time finding. Come save me. That's why you were hired. Florian."
That's it?
I curl over in on myself and just start howling.
Are you on the bed?
Probably. I'd have been sort of in the middle.
I climb up and I just curl up with you while you cry.
Would you have read the note out loud?
Oh yeah, no, I read it out loud for everybody.
Okay.
And it's going to take her quite a bit to get herself back together. And when she does, she'll wipe her face and take a deep breath and say, "Mind if I search the room, Osiris?"
Of course.
And she'll wander over and take a look to see if she might be able to tell where Florian had hid it. Like what he was meaning by easiest for her to find it.
Give me an
want
investigation roll with advantage.
I was going to ask if she wanted help, so.
Yeah.
Extra advantage! Fuck yeah!
Yeah.
I'll
Looking
do a rogue
around,
shit.
you don't know how you missed it this morning. On the end table that is against the wall from on the bed on the left hand side of the bed, a small scratching of an insignia, a symbol both of you have used in the past for hiding different things, and you move the table back, and under the table and behind the side table is a very familiar pouch. With a little note.
I'll pick up the pouch and open the note.
Don't let anybody have my money. How else are you going to get paid?
She starts crying again, but she's left crying. Oh. All right. And I will. Did anyone come in with me?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would imagine that they would give you like space, but be kind of
Yes,
watching
yeah.
as well. Like not like, what are you doing? What's going on? But more like,
crowding the
Yeah,
hallway.
I'm probably like in there, but if you're at the side table, I'm like the foot.
Okay.
So a decent
I
ways
will
away.
take both notes, fold them, and put them into the bag. And I will put the bag inside my cloak. And turn around and go, thank you for letting me look.
Not at all.
And I'll walk out and head back to my room.
Um,
And
I would not have gone to the other room. I would have been waiting in the room that you were reading the note in earlier.
Mm.
Once they were
Okay.
gone, I definitely slammed my axe into the table and broke it in half. So that's what you're walking in on.
It's very hard to keep nice things.
Valerie will pat him on the shoulder and whisper very quietly so she doesn't start crying again. I'm so sorry. And climb into the bed, push herself as close to the wall as she can, and just turn her back to everybody. And go to sleep. Eventually.
Before I go lay down, Ro, do you need help with your armor?
Hopefully, this won't be a thing for too much longer, but yes.
What do you mean by that?
If we get to that castle, I'm fixing this fucking armor.
Okay. As I start to undo the buckles and help him take it off. When I
Sure.
finish, I go in the room that Zakenra and I were in to lay down.
Okay. Lulu, give me a perception check. With advantage. Sorry, I should have said. With a 14, the room still smells like a lot of your senses are heightening.
Yeah, I can't. I turn around and I go right back with Bellary and Rothans. I look at Ro, I said it smells like him. I'm staying in here with you guys.
Alright.
Now, Rothan, you can have your bedroll. Put it down on the floor if you want.
You did say that you would sleep on the floor.
Isn't this one got 2 beds too?
Yeah, this one's got a double and a twin, I thought.
Yeah, I just
Yep.
crawl in a bed with Bellery like we've done several times before.
Yep.
Which means my bedroll stays rolled up with my bag in the corner, and I get in.
And
the
you
other
to
bed.
get the big bed. Look at
Yep.
you. Rotha gets the big boy bed.
The big boy bed.
All right. Winona, what do you do?
Unless Winnie wants to curl up with Belle, then I'll move.
Oh no, Winnie is with Osiris.
Okay.
Oh God!
Mummy and Daddy need a little bit of time.
And their maid friend, Misery.
That
Excuse
is
you.
French
now.
maid.
Oh my goodness. Again, we don't
Oh,
king
my.
shame in this family.
Nobody's maid.
I'm just fucking with you. It's just an outfit.
It is not just an outfit. You shut the fuck up.
Listen, Daddy only
lifestyle.
calls her a maid to Mommy, so Daddy doesn't get in trouble.
Oh God! Just
He's
he's
still
like
gonna get in trouble. but
push
not
him in the
with
room.
you.
Just go. And he
Winona,
like-
Osiris, Misery, what are you three doing?
I actually had a question, God, if that's okay.
Sure. Go for it, Osiris. What's your question?
Because I have computer issues, I can't get on D&D Beyond through here, and I'm having weird Google issues with my account, so I can't download D&D on my phone. It's only on my iPad. I need to know that summoning familiar thing. How far can I ask them to go?
You get a mile.
How far was the house that we were just at with that door and all that other stuff that we didn't explore?
You not very far. You've done it before. You've had them scout through it.
I want to see if I can conjure up, let me think. Very small. A bat, 2 bats, and a spider.
Okay. That will be your last spell for the day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
You can do so.
And I just want to make sure I can do this, so I kind of have them in the room, and I'm sure that we talk and whatever, and because he was curious about the whole why are they crying over Florian like that? That's because Osiris remembers him going crisscross on him, so
Yeah, nobody's explained to you any of the conversation that that was had through the door.
Yeah, so he's just like, that bastard.
I was narrating the conversation.
Yeah, literally. I was going to say that.
Yeah, I was. Sorry. Okay, yeah, we haven't explained to you yet. So, the Bellery and Florian basically had the conversation that was in the note through the door while Rothan was trying to break down the door. That Florian had left a note for us, which is why the innkeeper coming didn't shock any of us. That there was a note saying that he thought the Burgomeister was not the bad guy, and that our Watcher friend was in connection with Strahd, and that the Burgomeister had proof, and all that stuff.
Okay.
So,
which is why too earlier, Winnie was saying, oh, I think you missed that too. Winnie was essentially saying I don't know what we should do, because who do we trust now? Because the person we thought was bad, I guess, was killing vampires instead of killing regular townspeople like we thought.
Okay. Now I understand.
I still don't like him. I still think that he was fucked up.
Yeah, sorry.
No, okay, cool. I'm allowed to not like him to a certain extent because we had a weird relationship too. But okay, now I understand why people were sad about it.
Well, you don't. Again, there's different story past.
Yeah, but
that's not today's context. That's that's not something you're missing from today. That's something that maybe that hasn't been explained between characters.
Winnie also isn't super tied to him either. She's not that emotional about
so
him.
could we say that sort of stuff has been explained to Osiris as they've hung out in the room? So those little bits and pieces have been cool, great.
Yeah. Winnie would have essentially said that when Winnie met, like when Winnie joined the group,
Mhm.
aside from Osiris and Misery, everybody else was already together.
Yeah, I think the most confused one here would probably be Misery, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
He hands Misery a little tiny shot glass because he took he took a little bit of everything with him before dipping. So, and no, Florian would definitely have some sort of liquor or something in here, something small, So whatever, and he'll use
He didn't
it.
like liquor. He only drank
He
wine.
only drank
Okay.
wine.
Mhm.
And
Okay,
he
so
was
then-
very picky about his wine too.
Oh yes.
Oh,
He
that's
hated
right.
all of the wine that was here except for the one that my
Oh, we gotta go to that
the
winery.
Damn the one that my girlfriend had. He liked that one.
Okay,
How
okay. So
quickly we've
instead,
forgotten
and
about rain.
I have
And
not forgotten about
is
Rain.
there? Do I see one of those wines that he likes somewhere in this room at all?
No.
No. Okay. I was gonna say if I did, I was gonna hold on to it for Valerie, but if not, cool. Because I would just say instead, I would have probably gone down and gotten a
Winona
little
Some
shot
also
drinks.
glass or
has
whatever.
a
Yes,
bottle
just
of
some
wine
drinks.
in her bag.
Never mind. Fuck that. Even better. Bring out the wine, bitch. Let's go. Pop those bottles.
Whoa. Bottom's getting a little lippy here.
Jiminy
Shit.
Christmas. There's a whole lot of drinking going on.
Stop it. But yeah, so sharing wine and whatever, and he
Yeah.
mentions Misery's probably the most confused of everybody. And he kind of, as he's handing her a glass of wine, we should probably fill you in on everything.
Yeah.
Besides being filled in on everything that's going on with us, what's going on here?
What do you mean?
You said you knew Osiris. Did you not?
I do.
Care to
Yeah.
elaborate on it?
I'm just gonna look at Osiris.
Well, I was in a town. Don't ask me where. I don't recall. Simply wandering through, as I did. Came across a tavern, and in an alleyway, I had seen some sort of commotion. And I started to hear some sort of struggle from a woman and a man. And this man was much larger than her and very easily overtook her. And I just reacted. I subdued him. And after that, we basically parted ways. I gave her, food, money for an inn to stay in. We don't know each other very well. Just anything beyond that one interaction.
Interesting.
It is interesting.
All right. You gonna open the bottle or what?
We'd already done it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Pouring it out. I'm saying all this conversation is happening while he's doing.
While
that.
he's pouring. Okay.
Yeah. Did we ever discuss why she was in that room and everything? Because I know I wasn't here for some stuff.
She briefly said something about she was running, there was mist, there was a voice. She followed the voice.
Yeah, so it was very
ran
brief.
into something big and then wound up in a room full of drugs. And then Florian opened the door and said, "The Burgomeister's a douchebag. If you want to be free, follow me." And then she just stabbed him in the back.
Huh.
I panicked.
I panicked. You stabbed him 42 times in the chest.
A lot of anxiety. Jesus.
He ran into my knife 10 times.
10 times, exactly.
Quick. So he elaborates on like that, like, you know, what she had mentioned before, and he says, you care to go into any detail about that, or?
There's not much to say other than that's basically it.
It really is that simple.
Yeah.
Do you remember what you were running from?
Mm, vaguely.
What?
And
I'd care to not elaborate for now.
I can respect that. So it really is that simple then. As in, okay. He kind of looks at Winona, and I guess like seeing if she understands, like that she's just like, I'm not talking. That is that simple. Don't ask.
no, like when they would make eye contact, she'd just kind of be like, well,
All right, Osiris, are you summoning your minions to go scour the house, or are you just chilling like a villain?
No, I'm
calling it a night.
After you know, this is something that he had done before that, because then he's going to go sit down and start to meditate, and I think it's a minute. Right? Yeah, so he'll take that time to do that, to have the 2 bats and the little spider. And what he wants is, when they're summoned, he wants one of the bats to carry the spider on its back.
Of course.
Yeah.
That only makes sense.
And how's he gonna get there?
Exactly.
And then like spider parachute down. No.
Sure. Obviously. You got webs.
I mean, make a little web, just
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Easy
That's
enough.
how spiders travel. Yeah.
Boom, done.
I would definitely
Awesome.
sit on the bed, kind of near him. Once they come, knowing, oh, he's doing this again. You going exploring? You gonna tell me what you find?
Can I hear her while I'm? Well, oh no, wait, it's already done. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought it was like in the midst of it.
No, it'd be once they're summoned. So
Yeah, I forgot. My bad.
Yeah.
I want to see what's all behind that door that Rothland had been hacking away at. I want to see if it's blown up, and what else is in that house.
You really do think alike, don't we? Just remember the deal.
I haven't forgotten. As he goes back to go and pour more wine.
So while you are looking through your familiars, you cannot hear anything, but you can talk, and you can still feel touch. But you see and hear through your familiars. Excuse me. And so the bats flying over, the broken windows, easy to get into in the attic space. The door was left open. Going over where Rothan's axe was embedded into the door. The opening's big enough that the spider can easily crawl through, but the door's not open enough for the bats to go into.
Okay. Can the bats, in the meantime...
They can start exploring down, yeah.
Yeah.
So in this room for the spider, it looks like a small study area. And there are a lot of bones of, it looked like maybe feline bones.
Are they like aligned in any sort of pattern, or?
As your spider gets closer, they do light up with a bluish flame. Similar to what you've seen Bellery's cat do in the eyes.
I'll tell it to like take, to be cautious and take a couple steps back. I don't want it to burn up. It is a spider.
In this room, you see six skeletal cats that, once they've noticed the spider, their tails are twitching and they're on the prowl, ready to play and pounce.
There were cat friends on the other side of the door.
You don't know if they're friendly.
I could have fixed that.
as the spider crawls up the wall and kind of like onto the ceiling, the cats just watch, tails twitching. And in that room, you see a dead body with obvious gnaw marks, like something has been eating it. And they seem small, like small bites.
Do I recognize the body?
No, you do not.
Is it naked?
No, it's clothed.
Oh, okay. What's it wearing?
It looks like
a
What are you
lacy
wearing?
thong and a nice bustier.
it looks like what used to be nice clothes, like hand me down, nice noble clothes that have been hand me down more than they needed to.
Mm-hmm.
The face, while scarred up, looks similar to the Burgomaster, but
Okay.
a little different. The bats flying down and exploring that second area. Because the bats can't open doors, there's not a whole lot in the second floor that you gain that you didn't already have, other than you've discovered a kind of powder room bathroom, and strangely through that door, a small room that has a large, very tall and very wide mirror. That door opens up. There's a small section of stairs that goes down that you recall goes into the kitchen, and then the big hallway you were fighting in, the library room that you've traveled through. Down the hall to the left is an open closet door where now you can see there are manacles against the far wall. There appears to be different bowls of some sort of what was burning incense or something, but is no longer lit. On this hallway on the right-hand side, the two doors are closed, and there's not a gap for the bats to go into.
Mm-hmm.
And then going, back downstairs to that first level. Again, these doors, none of them were open, so there's not a whole lot more that your bats can glean.
Okay.
But what was behind the door that Rothun was kind of smashing into were 6 undead cats and somebody who's been eaten by potentially the cats.
Upon that, and the spider, I guess, crawling back out of the little crack that it had gone into, I'll have the bats, once they've gone as far as they can, come back, pick up the spider.
Okay.
And if I still have time with it, I guess however long I'm allowed
Yeah,
to
it's
have.
probably been about half an hour for you to do all that.
Okay, awesome. I just want to drop off the spider at that other place that the bats couldn't get into, to see if the spider can squeeze in.
Into where? Like, there's a lot of closed doors. Like,
if I have time, I mean, as many as I can get through.
Okay.
If it's very simple and there's nothing like clearly like like undead cats and a dead body,
one of them is a bedroom. Another one is a room that has a bunch of dolls. That the dolls all look the same, but it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to you. And on the main floor, there are 3 sitting rooms of different opulence. One, what looks like a communal guards barracks. There's just 4 small beds with 4 small side tables, and then one large buffet room, and that's it.
Okay. After that, pick up the spider, and as all of this is, being shown to me and everything, I'm relaying all this, as it's happening, just that way we don't have to go through all that again.
Yeah, we're done.
And and he'll have them come
You
back.
wouldn't hear it, but I would definitely groan a little bit talking about dolls.
Yeah, he's like, that's the one room we're definitely not going in.
Even Misery's like,
They're all like, no dolls.
No.
I was a doll once.
I was about to say.
And then is there anything else that you want to do before going to bed for the night?
Well, Daddy, well,
Is there anyone else you wanted to do before going to bed for the night?
You got two options.
Is there a mirror in this room?
Not
on the
this one,
ceiling.
but you know there's a giant one in the other mansion.
Shit. I mean, Osiris doesn't have to sleep, so
Neither does Misery.
he
Really
just kind of
does.
looks at Winona. Osiris and Misery both look at her like,
Yeah.
Nice.
"You
Why are
good,
you
fam?"
looking at me?
How tired are they? Do they look tired?
I mean, yeah, it's been a fuck all day.
Yeah. It has been.
They do look tired.
Are we gonna sleep?
I really don't have to, actually.
You don't have to sleep.
No. Looks at Misery.
How'd you get away with that?
Looks at Misery again.
I don't need sleep.
Asmodeus. At the same time.
Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. You can have more sex that way. Well, I do have to sleep. So, do you want me to go somewhere else?
I mean, there's... Points to the beds.
This is not going to be weird for
Why
you.
would it be weird? Looks at Misery again. And then
We're
back
just
at
looking at
you.
each other like.
Yeah. Like, why is she acting like this?
What? You, oh my God, you can't ask her that.
It's fine. Why would it be weird? I don't have to sleep. I could literally sit here and stand in the center of this room all night for as long as I want.
A little
So
creepy, but you
In
know.
fact, I might actually do that right now. He like stands up and he like with this wine. I go to sleep.
Really just gets pouty. You don't have to sleep, but at least get in the bed.
We're not gonna do what you think we're gonna do. I hope you know that. That was
I'm
not our
sorry?
deal.
What do you think I think we're going to do?
Sleep.
You already said that you don't sleep.
Why would I get in bed if I don't sleep?
Because it feels nice. Beds are comfy. I've done plenty of things in bed that weren't sleeping. Or sex. Let me elaborate.
I probably like choke on the wine a little bit.
He swirls the wine in his glass and with all due respect, Winona, flirting is fine, but at the end of the day, even if she is dead and gone, I'm still a married man.
That makes sense. Don't see what that has to do with sharing a bed. But alright.
Has a lot to do with sharing a bed, dear.
When he just kind of... I get in the bed.
He gives like an apologetic look, like I'm sorry. He's like, I don't mean to be rude or like, no, it's not that you're not pretty. It's just
Were I unwed, I would take you in a manly fashion.
yeah. However, taken.
I like how I have a ring. Like, I'm not like me personally. Like I'm not physically married, but like my grandma's ring. I'm like, nah.
Well, if you don't need to sleep, you're gonna keep watch or what?
That was the plan, and
Yeah. There's two.
You
of
have a lot
us.
to write about in your little book, right?
oh, was I supposed to be writing in that this whole time? I know. At this point, he has the bottle and goes over. I guess if there, I'm sure there's like a little desk or something somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
So he'll sit there and he'll take out his notebook and his little quill and ink thingy, and he'll... Dear diary.
In Infernal, don't forget.
Yeah, so it's upside down.
Winona was really mean to me today.
I almost got punched, but then it was okay.
I almost got punched, and then I almost got kissed. So, meh.
And then I
Balances
almost
out.
got fucked, and that was weird. But
that
ends
was
well,
not
that ends
okay.
well.
Everybody died, and now we've got an extra vampire.
Everyone was
What to
crying
be
over
fucked.
this one guy. I don't know what that was about. Lulu bit Bellery. Dot. The end.
Not kinky. Dot. Was it worth it? Question mark.
When did Bellery get in my
Oh
diary?
my gosh.
He
Well,
would be like, not
Bellery
with
would be the
that,
bitch.
everybody-
Automatic writing.
We will end this morning's
Ooh.
episode.
Oh my god.
Episode 11 of Curse of Strahd.